Well, I fucked it up. Hey there, ho there, hi there. Rumbutt here. Yeah, no, apparently I did put a fucking 5 on the schedule. I don't fucking know, man. Like, it's been a weird and fucky day. I felt a little bit sick. I'm having a fucking pop to make myself feel better. Yeah, we're killing a twink. And apparently, I pinned my schedule on fucking Blue Sky, but didn't pin my schedule on fucking Twitter, and that's the reason why I fucking grabbed that fucking shit and put it in the Discord. And that's probably also the reason why I had the fucking wrong thing in my head. Because I probably fucking went to my fucking profile on Twitter to check to remind myself what time I had fucking put on the schedule. Ugh. Fucking Elon Musk, man, ruining Twitter. It's like Blue Sky definitely has that feel of like Twitter when it was good, you know? Or, you know, when it wasn't trash, at least. But, okay. So, obviously we have 4 days. Can I check to see the books? Okay, I can't check to see. I've got like a couple of days of books. I need to cook. And we need to have the Gauntlet Runner moving for that. Anyway, I was so focused in on getting the ingredients for this recipe, I did not read what the fucking item did. Can you please take a moment to read what this fucking item does? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel you, Salt. I was so focused on, oh, I need to get fucking Queen's Honey Jar, I'm gonna have to fucking do fishing RNG for that I completely missed what the item itself actually does. Right? I only checked because people were talking to Pat in Pat's stream and said it's better than a Soma. And if you're unfamiliar with SMT and Persona, a Soma, S-O-M-A, is the best fucking item in those games. It gives, if I recall correctly, it gives a full HP and SP recovery to your entire team. And yes, this is better. This is better. And I completely missed what it was because I was focused on getting the check mark. So I literally just looked at, I literally just looked at, I don't have the check mark, I need these ingredients, and never read the fucking description that said ads for turn icons. And now I understand why it's so hard to get fucking Queen's Honey Jar, and why you literally have to do fishing RNG, because you can buy 2. You can buy 2. You buy 2 in fucking at Ria, right? And that's the only those are the only ones you can get for free, and you still have to fish up at least 1 to be able to fucking make the item. So we can't make it while the fucking Gauntlet Runner's not moving, which sucks. So we have to take a trip somewhere. We gotta take a trip somewhere. But then we'll be able to read a book. Where are we fucking going? I don't know. Wait. Hang on. Yeah. It's true. Let me go look at, you know what? I can fucking go look at those weapons in that fucking town again. The expensive weapons. Since I gotta fucking take a trip someplace anyway, right? Let's think it over. Can I do this? Okay, alright. Cool. Alright, let's do it. Yeah. I mean, that's not always the case, Salt, because, like, my grandma had, like, you know, a need for hearing aids, and yet she still was very quiet. So, that's not necessarily going to be the case. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's make it. And we're gonna get two. We're gonna get two. We're gonna get two of these. Because of the fucking... because of the way it works. Only... of course Hulkenberg knows how to cook this. I've come around on cooking, you know. I've always seen it as rather mundane, but now I see it's a profound experience, one worth exploring at that. Whether the ingredients before us shine or perish in our hands depends on our aptitude. Thought of in that regard, 'tis truly a creative challenge. Maybe, Tara. So, what shall be our plan of attack? Personally, I would strive to achieve a masterpiece worthy of these rare ingredients, though using them raw would certainly also have merit. Uh-huh. I've heard the true secret to the culinary art. I let the fucking sound effects rock for a second, because that's a sound effect right there. I've heard the true secret to the culinary arts is to ensure your dishes reflect your personality. Thus I put myself to the proof. On guard, food. Let the aroma be guided by all those I have crossed before. Let the spice of my life color its flavor. Here and now I condense all that I am into this dish. This is the best meal we've made yet. The sublime spoonful is complete. I say it came out quite well, though you shall be the judge of that. By all means, take it. I fucking will, Hulkenberg. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's real good. Okay, let's. Ah, you can only do it once. But we should have all the check marks now. Okay. Let's see if we can book. Okay, that's finished. Okay, I think we have 1 and 2. Let's see if we can finish all the books and get the trophy for that. I'm almost done, so that's 1. Alright. Section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly worn. Yufa must have returned to this section often. Aw, that's great. But it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders use to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the author's and Yufa's shock through the pages. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Yes. We finished the book, I believe. We only get 600, even though we got a ton of points. Yes. And once again, we only get 600. Which kind of sucks, but what are you gonna do? Okay, we've been through this before. Yeah, let's stop. Let's actually look at the weapons. So many rare finds here. When I shop, I use my own funds. I would never dip into our coffers. Uh-huh. Alright, let's see. We might actually want these because you get to keep your items in New Game Plus. And then, right, you keep your items in New Game Plus, but your level and your stats reset. Like your character level and your stats reset, so might actually want to get that. Okay, You know what? I don't care about those. We already have that. Okay. No, we don't care about any of that. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah. You know what? I can just fucking max my luck right off the bat. Sure, we'll do that. Yeah, we don't need any of these. Like... Do I have anything to sell? No. Alright. Let's get going. We want to go to camp so we can read a book at night. And get a bug. We'll get an insect as well. Which once again is an item that's going to carry over to New Game Plus, which will let us which will help us out. So now, because I'm definitely going to be doing New Game Plus. Gene Park was just lamenting how, like, it sucks to play other games after playing Metaphor because you just want to play more Metaphor. And I get it. Alright, so. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We did it. We're done. We did it. Easy. See traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. There's some letters facing the opposite direction, probably written by Fidelio. His handwriting is almost delicate compared to Basilio's heavy strokes. The last page has only a single word written in Basilio's handwriting. Live. Oh. Yes. I didn't think getting my trophy would punch me in the fucking feels. Shit. Didn't think that was gonna happen. I should have the trophy from that. For all books. Yes. Right. I obviously have trophy notifications turned off. Oh, random battle. Sick. I wonder how hard these scale, or if they scale at all. Man, I love how they took, like, your starter sword and made it just, like, pop with energy after you fucking do that quest. Like, this is the game, it's the sword you start the game with. It's fucking great. I love that they did that. Oh, you're fucked, bro. You're fucked. I have Dark Knight in my party right now. She's going last, though. What do I want to... You're level 46? Just die. Level 46. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, apparently it didn't kill it. But it was a crit. Just fucking die. Thank you. What's Dark Elementa? Oh yeah, the peek out from under the curtain for the random battles is great. All right. Now.
どうしようか。
If I check, so, got this. I missed this one. I fucked up and I missed this one. Obviously I missed this one. This probably unlocks when you go to the final dungeon. Let's see. And there's, so those are the two that I just got. All right. So, there's no real reason to not just,
さてどうしましょう。気をつけて。それは行くの？
Ah.
やってやるか。
Because I did the way I did. Because I did the way I did things. Okay. That's kind of silly, but whatever. It's fine. Okay. That's fine now. It's kind of silly, but what are you gonna do? It's the way the game mechanics work. All right. So now.
どこにしようか。
It's time to take a bath.
行きましょう。
Unfortunately, y'all missed it, but sometimes I assume Haisme and Basilio might also show up, but Stroll showed up to hang out in the bath with me. One of the times that I went in the bath.
ここ。わかったわ。
Not this time, though. Let's see. Find a cooler spot. See if that was the correct. No. Fuck. Apparently, there's different fucking.
神王が決する英雄の日まであと3日。
All right.
これ。
Thank you for money. All right.
そろそろじゃん。
Okay. Yep.
急ぐぞ。
All right. They don't have any quests to talk about because we've done all the fucking quests. What the fuck?
時間がない。
I accidentally hit the. I guess I hit the arrow on my keyboard. Okay. Didn't know I could do that. Hold on. Did not know I could do that with the arrow on my keyboard. Just learned that. Just learned that. That makes that easier, actually. What the fuck? Did not know I could do that.
さて。よっと。
Okay. And you might ask yourself, why am I not teleporting? The answer is because there's a trophy for riding the fucking sword around. But I don't know how much you have to ride the sword around, but it's more than I have. I'll tell you that much. So, there's also a trophy for consulting with Gallica 100 times. Oh, look at the quest we've taken on. We have one quest. Fucking the main one. Yo, Mag.
確か
Check this. One who hath lost okay, same shit, right? We're still stuck in the chastity cage, the popularity cage.
どうしたの？あのね。
Anyway, that's enough of that. I have all of fucking New Game Plus to do that. Now we can fucking do this. I have all New Game Plus to do that silly shit. So. Let's fucking go.
そろそろ期日だね。気をつけて。それ危険は承知だな。
I might stream parts of it, right? I'll probably stream. I mean, I'll definitely stream like the optional boss, like the secret boss, the super boss. And I might stream some of the bits and pieces that I didn't do the first time around, such as like some of the town activities that I didn't do, debating the fucking candidates because that's a fucking trophy that I have to get, stuff like that. Might stream some of that. 'Tis the palace where Louis awaits. We should be able to get there by this afternoon, right, Nuris? But of course, it's your preparations you ought to concern yourself with. We're cutting it close. Let's kick it into gear. Yeah. Let's go. I've said it before, but Louis knows we're coming to the palace. Don't let your guard down. Oh shit. Meanwhile. Oh man, that's some fucking Ganondorf ass fucking sitting at the organ shit.
望んでいたものはすでに我が手にあり、あとは発動の時を待つだけだ。民は私が人心を狂わせていると思っているだろうな。
Okay, so Louis not doing this shit, huh?
貴様の失望もわからんではない。不安が募るほど。 向き合うどころか盲目の熱狂を選んでしまう民。貴様がこうしたのではない。これは人の本質だ。
So he's not doing this?
貴様が捨てたその理想、私が引き継ごうではないか。ただし、私なりの解釈でな。
Okay, yeah, there's the addition right there. Okay, there we go.
天の巨岩。 国葬の日に空へと浮き上がった王の顔を抱く王宮そのものである。だが今も王宮としての姿を保っているかは地上から伺い知ることはできない。
Fucking Moore said that the location that he was in was someplace that would be very familiar to Short King, right? But then he wasn't going to say what it actually was. Fuck, it's a cutscene. Moore's clearly in the palace. Moore's in the palace. Academia's in the palace. And that's some fuck shit.
これが王宮とは見る影もないな。
Ooh.
中もひどいありさまだ。
国王陛下、いらっしゃるのですか？王子殿下の近衛、騎士ヒュルケンベルグがお尋ねいたします。今ここに御身のご嫡男たる王子殿下が到着されました。魔法を解き、殿下に王権を継がせるお気持ちはございませんか？
It's worth a shot.
いくら待っても返事はなさそうだな。やはり
Worth
乗
a
り
shot,
込むしかない
Hulkenberg.
か。
気をつけてください。中に人間の気配を多数感じます。
マグラの気配もすげえ。俺でさえ感じるぜ。
It's coming from the scepter.
どこが出元なんだ？
おそらく王都の民、ひいては全ての国民の不安といったところでしょう。
いかに理想のためだろうと、結局奴は民の不安を利用することしか考えてない。行くぞ。おそらく中に民衆を狂わせている何かがあるはず。
Yeah, there's the implication, right, that Louis isn't doing this and that the king isn't even, like, the royal magic, there's the implication that the royal magic was just using Hythlodaeus' voice and was, instead of being something that Hythlodaeus did, it's something that was working through him, right? So, I'm gonna go talk to Moore,
あの場所へ。
because Moore was like, Academia's, I believe it's located in some place you're very familiar with, but then he doesn't tell us where it is, implying that I'll let you find out about that for yourself, or something like that. He said something to that effect. And because we hadn't become the prince yet, right? We hadn't regained that, so... Hey, cat. Hello, Plateau. Hey. Hey, Moore, you have anything to say?
ほう。
Such confidence. Yes, I dare say that expression suits you. In this world of chaos, I know that many have already lost their way, lost sight of themselves, yet you carry onward. Gently, you take their hands and lead them. That kindness is your greatest strength. Do my words sound strange? I only aim to thank you in advance. A new future awaits, one I cannot
Arigato.
predict. You've gone above and beyond my hopes, not only as a colleague in my studies, but as a friend. Thank you. Anything
Aw.
else? Okay. What about the king's magic? It's written in a language from the old world. At the end, it says the true secret rum. Simply a list of names. It's the fucking credits. It's the fucking credits.
そうだな。
It's the credits. It's the fucking credits.
また来る。
Okay, so Moore didn't really have anything to say. That's fine. All right.
どうする？
Yeah, we have the team we want. Let's go.
行こうぜ。
Something's gotta be done about this bloody mess. You all ready to enter the royal palace? Let's fucking go. Something. I sense danger. Something overflows with it. We must watch our step as we press forward. Royal palace has changed. It is a shadow of its past. There's no telling what's going on in here. Let's be ready for anything.
嘘だろ。
敵がいるわ。
敵がいるな。一気に攻める。
Cool. Teeth. I see.
捕らえた。このまま追っつける。一気に攻める。このまま追っつける。一気に攻める。
私成長してる。
We gotta make sure what level these things are before we switch to merchant to farm shit.
そこか詰めるよどうだ敵がいる一気に攻めるどうだ
ねえ何か近くにあるよ。
そこか
It's all full of
いい
humans.
もの拾ったな
Oh,
前へ
良いものを見つけたな。もらっておくといい。
拾っておけ。
sick.
何かの役に立つだろう。
捕らえたこのまま追い一気に攻める
この近く何かの反応があるわ。
敵
Oh,
がいる
it's
の
level 36. Holy shit.
さすがだな。
Oh,
そこか
ねえ何か近くにあるよ。
詰めるよ
疲れてそうだな。回復できるうちにしとけよ。
okay, well, we're pretty high level for at least this section. I don't know if I want to fucking switch to merchant for this part. Because, like, I might get into an actual battle, right?
この感じ近くに何かある
捕らえた
か
片付いたか。しばらくは安全だ。
Magla Candle
異常
Umbrella.
な
Huh?
し。
I think I won't. I don't want to fucking... You know what? I want to stick with the emergent...
敵がいる
Elemental!
続けて攻める
このまま倒しちゃって。
Hey,
違うの
敵は光属性が弱点みたい。
do I even need to do anything?
前へ
This is all my... Okay, that's
甘
pretty
く見
good.
ない方が。大技。
Hey.
行くわよ。
Does that just work? Yeah, it does.
勝負ある
Fucking
ね。
June is a beast.
勝ちよ。
June is the best.
まだ
捕らえた接近戦だ前へ
いい戦い方だ。
この近く何かの
That is a shiny chest. What do we got?
すごいね。
Can be purified at a church. Okay, sure. When am I gonna do that? Oh, I know when I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that the day in between when we finish this dungeon and when
敵がいるの
right? Because we're gonna finish this dungeon, and finishing this dungeon is gonna get us the fucking
いいですね。
I tell you what's gonna happen here. What's gonna happen is we're gonna finish this dungeon, right? And that's going to, and you see the deadline is in 2 days, right? We're gonna finish the dungeon, and then we're gonna have to wait until the deadline, and then at the end of the deadline, something's gonna happen, and we're gonna have to go to the actual final dungeon. And
気づいたか。
接近戦だ
さすが。
and right, and we're gonna have to go to the actual final dungeon, which is, of course, it's going to be instant. It's not going to be like this one where it was like it gives us time. There's going to be no preparation time. It's just going to be like it's going to be you just go, right?
さすがね。
Like the day arrives and you go, right? Because remember the deadline, right? If we look at
どうする
the calendar. Looking at the calendar, this is the day of the hero when the results get announced. Whoever's first on this day becomes the king. This is right. We are going in today on literally the last day we are allowed to go in. This is the day in between. So some fuck shit's gonna happen here. We're gonna have a chance to like purify shit and whatnot here. Oh, sorry. We're going in. This is today. This tomorrow, the day after this, is story shit. This is the last day you could go into the dungeon. And then story shit, and then this is gonna be the final dungeon's gonna happen here. The actual final dungeon.
ねえ、宝箱が
すごいな。
すごいじゃない
Proletariat Abacus. Abacus used by a merchant whose hard work paid off. Fuck off. Come on, man. That's funny. That's funny. The sense of humor here.
敵がいるのキャッ詰めるよ一気に詰める
弱そうな敵ばっかりね拍子抜けだわ
見ろ。
We'll enter the keep at the top of these stairs where the royal family held court. It connects to the throne.
行きましょう
That must be where Louis is, and it's the source of our problems. Let's go. Oh, something's gonna stop us. Ah. People are hurling their abuse at me. I feel like I'm falling into a bottomless well of anxiety. What is this? As though the wave of voices is pressing down upon us. Okay, I see. Hey, guess what? Remember how we're at 619? We're gonna have to fucking overcome that 619 number in order to clear the staircase. By the way, this staircase is just the fucking Dark Souls 2 final DLC. More than colonization, yeah? The staircase, I've never seen anything like it. I'm sensing something tremendous, but rather than crystallizing, it's as though hearts tormented by anxiety have been directly given force. Welcome to the seat of my rule. I'd grown tired of waiting beyond. Louis, is that you? Where are you hiding, you bastard?
様。
So you intend to halt our advance with traps, trickery, and the turmoil of the people? You're beyond hope, Louis. Stop you. You misunderstand. I simply told you I would await you in the royal capital, did I not? If you find you cannot proceed, you have failed. Flee back to the solid ground and await my coronation. Damn him. If I didn't know any better, I'd say he's enjoying this. Regardless, we must find a way to ascend these stairs. 'Tis the only way up. To command an anomaly of this strength, there must be a magma source somewhere nearby. If we can find it and destroy it, then...
確かに
Yufa's guess was right. I can feel something powerful from the other side of this door. Beyond lies the courtyard. Something vile surely awaits us, so let us face it.
気をつけて
Oh, that's a mid-boss. Okay. So...
拾っとけばどこか
どうする
I'm not gonna waste my MP. We're just gonna... Damn. So... This is because of the popularity number, see? So, also, So, in Dark Souls 2, in the third DLC, there was a fucking mechanic where there was a staircase shaped literally just like this on the way up to the throne with the last queen, and there was ice that was blocking it, and you had to get a particular item, a bunch of it. You had to farm it out in order to be able to clear the ice, in order to be able to get up to the top of the stairs. But the stairs were literally shaped just like this. It's pretty ridiculous. Oh shit, this is gonna be a boss rush, isn't it? Hang on.
どうする よしまた強くなったぞ新しい力だ
たな力を得たぞ。
行くわよ。
I can feel a strong presence up ahead. Let's face it head on. Human is it? Straight to the point. It's just a projection, though. Dora's giving off the strongest aura of Magla here. We're so close. Love to charge through it, but we should probably deal with the monster
さっさと
first.
倒す。
Correct. You cannot inherit skills from the ultimate, but they can inherit skills.
加減はしない。
Right? As you can see, I inherited Medica, Patra, Vital Jaw, and Heat Up onto Prince.
ちょっと待っ
弱点は雷属性よ。
Weak to lightning? Bro. Bro.
た。前へ。
First off, I need to have Short King in the front now.
プリンス。
Let's see. Do I want to spend... Extreme. Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
これで。
すぐ楽についてきなさい。
Yeah.
私の力を。
さすがに聞いてよ。はあ。
命中。
Uh-huh.
私だってやれます。勝利のために。
頼んだよ。
通る。
状況、みんなの力を貸してくれ。この技では詰めるぞ。英霊の力を。強雷の力よ。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。プリンス。たぎれ魔力。
Sick. Oh god. I didn't mean to skip that. What did she actually say? Well, that takes care of the monster. Now to the matter of the door. What the? It came back to life because it's a projection. Yeah. No way we can fight them all at once. Yeah. It's identical to the humans in the Lost City. Knowing this, perhaps the reason, because there's a main body. Same problem.
もしかしたら。
There we go. Deepest part of the courtyard.
やるわよ。
Cool.
行くぞ。
Oh, look, there's a save. Okay. Let me just, I need to do this. Heavy light to all enemies. So it should be like that. Yeah, cool. Wait, what's this one? Oh. Oh! Look at that. We get... Prince gets 2 passives. Gets 2 overworld passives. It gets the Seeker one, and then also gets... Recovers HP and MP when a support attack lands in overworld combat. So, one of the complaints that I've had about... One of the complaints about Seeker... is... Makes support attacks happen more easily, and then you get something like Healer, where it's like recovery HP every time a support attack lands. But you can never have both of those. Well, on Prince you do. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick moment to go get some water and go to the bathroom. So So,
どうする？
oh yeah, it has been like an hour. So, quick break. And I will be right back. Hey, I just used the arrow key to do that. Isn't that cool? I can just do that. I don't have to use my mouse. Alright, I'm back. Ah. That's super handy. Love that I can just use the arrow key to do that. Okay. So this is big puzzle time, huh? Got it.
弱そうな敵ばっかりね。拍子抜けだわ。
These bitches are all blue, huh? Okay.
どうする？
It does mess with the narrative tension a little bit, but
Tycoon!
let's make some fucking money while we're here, huh?
どうする？
Yeah, that seems fine. Oh god.
捕らえた。キャッキャッキャッ。
まずまずの装備だ。拾っておけ。
どうする？
Yeah. Okay.
こいつはいい。使えそうだ。
I see. I see.
そこか。一気に攻めるか。捕らえた。キャッキャッ。
やるじゃないか。
敵がいるな。詰めるよ。
Gotta get that money.
捕らえた。
やるじゃないか。
Both of them, huh?
このまま押し切る。
相変わらずやるな。
よし、どうだ。
ここはもう安全だ。近くに敵は残ってね。
敵がいるな。一気に攻める。
いいもの拾ったね。弱そうな
そこか。
敵
よし、
ば
どうだ。これで片付いたか。
Can't get through that yet. Oh, hey there.
一気に攻める。
やるじゃないか。
Oh, I see. Okay, so this one.
何かの役に立つんじゃない？
敵がいるな。どうだ。このまま押し切る。一気に攻める。
使えそうだ。
敵がいるよ。油断しないで。
捕らえた。接近戦だ。どうだ。
Alright, let's see. Okay, so. Alright, we're going up this path.
どうやら戦うしかないみたいね。
Both of you, huh?
このまま押し切る。
やるじゃないか。
一気に攻める。
弱そうな敵ばっかりね。
そこか。やっ。
Let's deal with all this before we
どうやら戦うしかないみたいね。
go into
いい
the
もん拾
puzzle
ったな
zone.
使えそうだ。
どうだ。捕らえた。詰めるよ。
こいつはいい。使えそうだ。
敵がいる
That's
よ。
a mimic.
油断しないで。ちょっと前物じゃないのこれ。エレメンタルマスター。ちょっと落ち着くべきね。一人じゃないんだから。エレメンタルマスター。なんか違う。こいつは光属性が弱点。合わせましょう。託しました。
Doesn't really make a difference.
やれるよ。王者の魂をここに。
Who's next?
先よろしく。
ぜ協力お願いします。やっちゃいなさい。ビシム。
Later, bitch.
死の誓いとともに行くぞ。
隠した相手ね。
ダークナイト。
楽勝だよ。
剣よ、うがて。
こんなとこ
Oh,
ろ
I
で止ま
forgot
っ
to
てら
steal.
れない。
I should have stolen instead of whatever I did. Whatever I did on Short King, I should have stolen instead. Whatever.
すごいな。
あ、豪華。
どうする。
Do that. Yep. Cool. Alright, let's see how far these bitches go. Or do they just keep going in a circle? They just keep going in a circle, huh?
Iいいものを拾ったみたいですね。
actually do it? The goop. Oh god.
敵よ
Well, I fucked that up. Hang on. I fucked that up. Hang on. We need to go back. I fucked that up. That's fine. Holy shit.
大丈夫接近戦だ行くぞ支援するよ
ありがとうデビルサモナーモスモ
Thank you, Mothman.
みんな無事か前に出る行くぞ轟け大技一発
飽きないだ加減はしない
This is physical. I need to be up front for it. Also, I don't have to dodge.
状況を確認しますことのために
甘く見ないの一人じゃないんだから行きましょう
飽きないだ王者の魂をここにこれを
多分これもミコの力と呼ばれてきた能力
Shit.
協力お願いしますモスモ
みんな我が正義にかけて
エレメンタルマスター将来
So I fucked that super hard. Because I was too close. Yeah. So let's see. Oh, there's an Elementa over there. Okay. Well, obviously we have to go get the Elementa first.
敵がいるのこのまま追いつける
お見事です
続けて攻める
Kill.
王者の魂はここにここまでしなくても光属性が弱点みたい大技行くわよ敵は全滅みたいお疲れ様
Yep.
敵はまだいるみてえだ注意しろ
捕らえた詰めるよ
Just gotta make sure I don't fuck this shit up again. Oh.
どうする
Okay. Holy shit. I did not notice that about the prince's attacks. The fuck? Okay.
拙者の力もまだ伸びるらしい。
I suppose I didn't notice that because I wasn't actually using Prince before, right? Oops. Now we have to examine this again. So that goes that way, and then it turns around. Okay. So we should be fine if we just... There we go. Main body. This thing is the right pain in the ass. All that's left is to crush it. Let's go. Void Black Homo Orleans. Oh, it's still weak to lightning, huh? Okay. Have a little bit of this. Now you can have this.
全力を尽くし使いこなしてみせます。違い勝利のために。
And a little bit of Thor as well.
みんな無事か。行くぞ。ダークナイト。とどろけ。
落ち着いて。これで強い。
Raging Edge. Ooh, fuck. That's fine. Ooh, counter, nice. Hey. Hey, fucker. Have this. Hold this. Yeah, there you go. Oh shit, I dropped like 1,000 frames. It's back now. It's good now. Oh yeah, no, I've thought about, like, not just minimum item level, but like, for example, like, doing the minimum that you can do, like not leveling your bonds, not any of the shit, right? We've done it. That should take care of the humans blocking the door. She'll return to the door then. Not yet, because I want to run through and explore the shit now that it's clear, right? Let's heal everyone up. Swap back to Tycoon now that that shit's gone. Oh, yeah. But it would be a gigantic pain in the ass. Right? Oh, look at that. Look at how there are still fuckers on our... Yeah, because it showed 2 objective markers. We're gonna have to kill 2 of them. Right? Ah. You gotta Dark Souls it. Okay, gotcha. Did I get everything here? I did, so I should have just used the teleport back, but I didn't remember if I did. Oops. there's got to be a way to get it
ね
over
え
there, right?
宝箱が近いよ
Hang on. Oh, it's over there. Okay. There's still motherfuckers.
Oi.
They're still here. There seem to be fewer. Defeating the main body. Maybe there's... Yep.
そうね
Alright. Super obvious.
さて
Super obvious. Let's go get that item.
お前すごいな。どうだ。やるな。
こっちより弱い敵しかいないみたい
敵がいるな。いや、一気に攻める。捕らえた。そこか。
へえかっこいいじゃない近くに宝箱があるみたい
Not a minute.
すごいね
Attacks that land always deal critical hits, but it's got a 50% hit chance. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go this way first. Hold up.
この戦い方すごいですこの通りいいじゃない強そうよどうやら敵に見つかったようですね
Hey, doggo. Come over here, doggo. Oh, God.
やるじゃないか
捕らえた。使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。敵がいるな。接近戦だ。
Alright, yeah. We're just gonna head for the... Yeah, we're just gonna head for the objective, and then we'll come back and grab the items after we've
捕らえ
gotten
た。
it.
詰めるよ。
I think that makes the most sense, because then we won't have to deal with the puzzle monsters.
このまま押し切る。
拾っておこう何かの役に立つだろう
あいつ強敵よ油断しないで
注意しろ気づかれた
なかなかの装備だ役に立つだろう
捕らえた。
弱そうな敵ばっかりね拍子抜けだわ
敵がいるな。使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。一気に攻める。
いいですね役に立ちそうです
捕らえた。接近戦だ。
華麗な戦い
Fucking
方
drop kicking me. Fuck out of here.
敵がいるな。
ごめんなさい。買えそうなものはもらっておきましょう。強敵がいるわ。
このまま押し切る。キャッ、どうだ。捕らえた。すごいな。このまま押し切る。
さすがに強いな。
Ooh, gold.
よしやるぞ。
魔物だったの？見てなさい。ちょっと合わせましょう。お願いします。
恥ずかしくない王者の魂をここに。もらった。
そう甘くない。お覚悟を。この力では強めます。使いこなしてみせます。様子を見ないと。合わせましょう。行きましょう。
脱出メリオ、行くぞ。残った。
私だってお覚悟を。ここに詰めます。デビルサモナー。様子後ろへ使いこなしてみせます。ケルデロス。
There we go. Easy.
素晴らしい動きだった。
すごいな。
豪華。
Prevents physical status ailments. Strength and magic +4.
どうする。
Yeah. Let's fucking go.
今拾ったもの使えそうだな。
いいものを拾ったみたいですね。
どうする。プリンス。
Watch the other one as well. Problem with that?
いいか
Nope.
感じかれたぞ。
せい。
見て。
All right, let's go. Time to dive, fucko.
前へ。プリンス。違う。協力しよう。これじゃない。加減はしない。これで。
魔法にはちょっと自信。大技いくわよ。お願いします。絶対に命中。皆さんと一緒に演奏していて。
この力を。
死の前に出る。なすべきことのために。
シルケンベルグの攻撃が
恥ずかしくない王者の魂をここに。
Easy. We're not even at full power yet.
さらなる高みを目指す。
One more problem solved. I dare say this time that humans should be truly eradicated. Shall we try the door? Not yet.
どうする。大君。敵がいるな。
Gotta make that money.
戦い方だ。
捕らえた。
いいじゃないか。もらっとけよ。
そこか。
なかなかの一品ですね。
捉えた。キャッキャッ。
やるじゃないか。
回っておきましょう。役に立つかもしれません。
敵がいるな。一気に攻め。
良いものを見つけたね。もらっておくと。
All right, now we can get the other shit. How do we get that? This way.
捉えた。キャッキャッ。いや、このまま押し切る。
役に立ちそう。
そこか。
その戦い方
Yeesh.
すごいです。
捉えた。どうだ。
使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。
敵がいるな。押し切った。
Kill.
今だ。
攻撃だ。
大技に行くわよ。
Perish.
よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。これで片付いたみたいね。
一気に攻める。
いい感じだな。
何かの役に立つんじゃ。
Man, that monk's really going off, huh? How do we get to that chest? Oh, it's on the main path. Okay, cool.
どうする？
プリンス。
やったな。
As we surmised, the humans are gone. And beyond that door is a Maglosaur strong enough to block the staircase. Never felt anything quite like it. It's far more than an ordinary melancholia crystal for sure. Far more than I presume. You have some idea? No, we'd best see for ourselves. Let's make sure we're ready.
気をつけて。
First off, obviously. Okay, now, where's that chest? Huh? How do we get there?
安全よ。
Huh? Oh. Wait, for real? Oh, fuck. I'm stupid.
いいもの見つけたわね。もらっておきましょう。
これはすごい。
豪華だな。
It's not better right now. But it will be. Okay, let's see what we got.
準備はいい？
Let's fucking go. Oh, sound. We've got company. Seems like the guardian of this area, though I don't think it's a melancholian crystal that he's guarding.
なんだ
What the fuck is that statue? Sense something emanating from it. Far more dangerous than a melancholia crystal.
油断するな。
Details can wait. We must cut them down first. Alright, it's a Tremenza.
この攻撃は効かないから。
Weak to ice and lightning. Ice and wind.
接近戦だこの力で
Well. It's a shame that I'm not on Soul Hacker.
やってやるんだから。凍結。全国覚悟を。これで力を合わせましょう。頑張って。
相手をよく見るんだ
Okay, that was not worth it. Hang on. I don't think that was worth it. Hang on.
協力しよう
Oh!
もっといい手が前へ一緒に行こ
I see.
存分にやれ
歌姫のカレーエレメンタルマスター凍結この人にさせていてここの勝利のために私の力も
騎士の誓いとともに英霊の力をその程度か
う王道
Alright, we can't one
今
turn.
王者の魂をここに
Let's actually watch the animation this time, shall we?
任せた
突きやれろ
I guess it's not much of an animation because it's just, yeah.
エレメンタルマスター凍りなさい
For real?
私だって緊張していて違う集中頼んだわよ
状況を確認する行くぞかかってくるのに
落ち着いて加減はしない違うの協力しようこれじゃない力を貸してもっか準備万端だ
見せてやれ
すぐ楽にしてあげるエレメンタルマスター凍結お使いこなしてみせますジャークフロスト
この技は
うまくないわ抜けたわねジュナ
That's fine.
能力テープが重なってる
我が
からね
正義にかけて私はここだ
大王者の魂をここにこれを
ありがとう魔法には王者の魂をここに凍りなさい全力と力を合わせましょうお願いね
相手をよく見る前に出るダークナイト突破する思ったよりやるな
Fun. Nice. Get your turn eaten.
能力テープが重なってるからね隊長
Whew. That was a rough one. Oh?
さすが私やったわ成長できた
That takes care of them.
それで
So what's this statue supposed to be? It looks like some kind of dragon. Tis a statue called the King's Servant. Legend has it that the king might awaken it with the swing of his scepter, whereupon it would rise to his defense. If this is the first time I've seen it glow, 'tis but a mere statue, so why?
おいおい
Mere statue, she says. That things make my hair stand on end. The magla's gushing out of the crystal before the statue at a tremendous rate. It's like a torrent of magic. You mean to say the castle's cloak of magla, it all springs from this statue? Impossible. I've never known the house to house any such font. Whatever it is, it's not doing us any favors. Let's break it down and fast. What? Hold! This statue is a piece of art, an heirloom and stayed in the royal palace for years. You can't just shatter it like those foul crystals. I'd be more worried about saving the world than saving the art if I were you. Heirloom or not, that thing's bad news. It's clear it's in a bizarre state. Can't just leave it alone. Will you do the honors? Bop. The hell is this? What's going on? Fear not, I sense no danger. In fact, the magla appears to be fading. Any of you hear that? It sounds like a voice coming from within the light. Oh wait, it's the fucking mind control shit. Is my popularity rating about to go up? Oh, it is. I see. Give your allegiance to Lord Louis. This is a fight for justice that we've staked our survival on. Our government's laws have done nothing to protect us. Might is right. You're with us or you're against us, and we'll bloody our fists if it means setting this right. Oh, we just fixed the mind control for Martyra. Why was I so angry? I was so scared, and it felt like tearing someone to shreds was the only answer. No, you're right. I felt like, I don't know, the only way to settle our differences was to smash their faces in. You were swallowed whole. Swallowed by what anxiety can do to you. Barden, shut the fuck up. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I no longer care now that Barden is speaking. Yep, it's not simple as just snuffing out a villain. Yeah, thanks for the support, Barden, but I fucking hate you. Yep. Alright. If you believe in anything, yeah, okay. Shut up, Barden. That was Barden's voice, wasn't it? I wish it wasn't. Thought I heard it as well, but he's in Martyra. How did his voice... I don't think it was his voice so much as his sentiments transmitting through the magla. As the source of magla's emotion in a place this thick with it, it's small wonder those emotions would come through as clear as one's voice. So the voices we heard near the staircase were Biat's detractors. But as the magla cleared, the strong emotions of those who support him forced their way past the anxiety to reach us. Emotions strong enough to reach all the way here, eh? You'd better not let them down. There we go. We had to have the plot chastity cage. We had to have the plot chastity cage so we could have this mechanic happen. Hold a moment, does that mean that by destroying the statue we're returning sanity to the city's people? We're breaking through the cage, baby. We're breaking the cage. Yeah. Lost the key, gotta break it. By destroying this statue, we're returning some sanity to the city's people? Perhaps so. And that means this is the source of the anomaly robbing people of their rationality. If cooler heads prevail, more people may show support to us. And that would mean, since this is the source of the magla, the melancholisation at the staircase would have dissipated, shouldn't it? It'd be worth checking. We should head back to the staircase. Oh look, one of them said don't give up. Here we go. I can't believe they're doing... Listen. No, Salt, we can't get deep because of the cage. We need to break the cage. We need to break the cage to get deep. Okay? It's a metaphor. Thank you for the assist, Tara, by the way. So, actually, what's happening right now is literally what happens at the end of P5. Because at the end of P5, you're fighting the final boss, and it's literally unbeatable. It's literally unbeatable. The final boss of P5 is literally actually impossible to beat. You have to survive a certain number of turns to win. And once you survive enough turns, then you get a cutscene where everybody who everybody fucking gives you their energy, and it lets you summon instead of your normal stand, right? You break the chains on your stand, and your stand becomes a giant to match the boss, and then you shoot the boss in the head. And if you've ever seen me, hang on, I'm gonna post it in the Discord, right? In the Discord, 1 second. I've got the reaction image, right? Let's see, where is it? Oh god. Where's my reactions? There we go. It's I'm posting it in the Discord. This fucking thing, you know when I post this thing, this is the end of the final boss of P5 vanilla. This is the moment when you've got all the energy and you see the glowy shit behind him. That is the fucking ultimate summon that he's got, that has a gigantic gun that he then uses to to shoot God in the face. And this like the people cheering to provide energy is literally what happens in that scene. This shit is literally what happens. It's the same thing we heard by the statue. Listen to the voices of our supporters. You literally summon the devil with a giant fucking gun to shoot God in the face. Like, that's the end of P5 vanilla. Like, you break your chains and then summon the devil with the power of friendship in anime. You summon the devil to shoot God in the face with a giant gun. It may seem like I'm fucking like, but that's really actually the end of P5. We can move forward once again. It is something of a shock that the king's servant was the cause. Those statues have been in the palace since time immemorial. So the voices of your constituents aided you in overcoming the melancholisation. I should have considered that possibility. Answer us, Louis. What have you done to the king's servants? You can arrive at your own conclusions by proving your strength. I see value in little else. Press on. The throne room is dull and I yearn for entertainment. Louis' voice faded away. Is he really just sitting on the throne all by his lonesome? There's no low he won't sink to. Oh, he'll see soon. We'll prove more than that. All right. Oh, look, there's 3 more. Put an end to this. Is there something over there? I feel a strange sensation as though someone else's memories are flooding my mind. It's just, you're literally just getting your memories back, kid. Kid, you're getting your memories back. Also, we're gonna go into actual academia right now. Right? Oh. Okay. Oh.
愛しておられた方に続き殿下までも失われたこと悲しみはいかばかりかとは思いますが聖教が国境に制定されてからというもの皇殿の傍若無人ぶりは目に余ります
Yep.
構わん皇殿の好きにさせる
Huh.
誰がやっても
Did he... Hythlodaeus knew something. Hythlodaeus knew something.
どうした？ぼーっとして。何か見えたのか？
Yeah.
実は今
亡き王の姿何も見えなかったが
でも内容が妙に具体的ね。なんかここで本当にあったやりとりみたいじゃない？
もしや王子として暮らした自分の記憶が蘇ったということか。
But how would...
いや、
Yeah.
進化が殿下を失われと言ったんだろう。
Yeah, exactly.
なら王子失踪の後の出来
That's
事
what I
が
was about to say, Stroll.
記
Thank
憶に
you.
あるのはおかしい。
もしかすると前王陛下の記憶なのかもしれません。王の魔法の中心をなすここは
The exchange between Louis and the king implies...
実の子である彼だけに 記憶が伝わってきた
The
のか。
exchange between Louis and the king when Louis came up to the palace implies that the royal magic is not something that the king was actually in control of. And him saying, let Forden do whatever the fuck he wants, it doesn't matter in the end, is probably related to that.
もしそうなら陛下も人並みに親だったわけか。我が子を失ったと思い込み。
But maybe not. Maybe he was just sad, which is also a possibility, you know, that's
記憶
fair.
っていうより、もしかすると今王様が抱えてる不安が伝わってきたって感じかも。
I'm not sure.
どうだろう。わからない。確かに君主が政治を投げ出したのはいただけないが、ルイが土足で踏み荒らしていいって法もないな。王宮をこんな魔物の巣に。
どんな危険が潜んでるかわからないわ。気を引き締めて進みましょう。
Has he? Works in conjunction with the royal scepter. Royal scepter was originally a single divine relic, wherein this device and the cane were combined as one. Huh. Royal Scepter's power is far greater than the other magic igniters and divine relics because it has the ability to collect magla from the entire kingdom's populace. The portion that collects magla is the king's servant. The cane portion can be thought of as a tool which functions as the activation key. The terminals have been installed in the royal palace since its construction, but because the king's magic has only been used a few times in the kingdom's several hundred-year history, a large majority of people outside a small fraction of the highly informed consider them to be nothing more than expensive statues and do not know they are actually parts of a divine relic. These statues have long been referred to as the king's servants in the royal court, and there is a legend about them that has taken root. If the king but swings a scepter, they will all open their eyes at once to protect him. These dragon statues have a simple, angular U-shaped design, much like the ones depicted on the kingdom's flag. One assumes the palace was empty as it rose into the air during the royal funeral, and as such, none know its current state. Okay, yeah. We're at 94%. The truth of fairies. Fairies are intelligent life forms that originated separately from the 8 tribes split off from humankind. Unlike regular people, fairies are magical beings whose lives are dependent on magic itself. History says they were discovered alongside the establishment of magic in the old world. However, some theories theorize that fairies may have existed since ancient times and that discovering magic was only the catalyst to seeing them for the first time. Fairies do not have surnames. It's said that the reason for this is because they have little concept of ownership over things such as land or property, and those who have formed communities do not feel the need to distinguish lineage or family names. Though it seems they have a faint awareness of family and generational ties, it is not clearly understood if fairies have the same concept of reproduction, as they do not have fixed lifespans. Just gonna clear that, don't care. It's just a recap. Trial of the Dragon. Dragon took a most unexpected form. It's just a recap. Okay, that's just a recap. Okay, cool. Up we go. Let's heal everybody. Man, Prince really uses a lot of fucking MP. I'm gonna switch back to Soul Hacker. Oh, there's another thing I need to do. Hang on. Oh yeah, she's keeping that. Hang on. Hold on. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. Okay, yeah. Oh, we don't have many of those, do we? That's fine. Oh, wait.
どうする
Significantly increases fire attack strength. As opposed to just increases dark attack strength. So, yeah. Ooh, that looks sick. Save room. Perfect.
No.
How about a break? Oh, damn. This is the first time we're going to get to see the full team in a break room. He's up on a table. Yufa's like crouching down on the floor. Okay, sure, whatever. What's up,
それ
everybody?
にしても
Can't work out what the hell's up with this place. No chance we should hear the voices of people below. Not to mention that smarmy
お
bastard.
そらく
It's most likely the effect of the dense melancholization. In such a state, there's no telling what might happen. Magla is fueled by people's anxiety, their feelings. I expect it is because those feelings are currently so overwhelming, their voices can reach us here.
なら
Then the voices cheering for the prince are real too, right? Because they believe in us so strongly we can hear them even in a place like this. Just so. People's hearts are not so easily trifled with. No matter what wicked tricks Louis may employ, some things can never be taken from them. Well, then we can't just let such a supportive audience down, can we, Your Highness? Let's put an end to Louis' plans. Okay. Let's get that save. And then we can take a break. It's a good time to take a break. Have a smoke. Alright, so... It looks really good, so we're going to do this. And I will be right back. back. Turn this off.
行こう。
Alright, let's see what the next shit is. Yep.
気をつけて。
Something dangerous on this floor too. It's gonna be Brawlhaven. Melancholisation is terrible as ever. I doubt we'll be able to get through easily. So your path has been blocked by anxiety once more. Huh. It appears you're quite the pariah indeed.
あのね。
You're one to talk after manipulating the people of the city as you like. This melancholization's just another of your foul tricks, isn't it? You would blame me. Then let me ask you a question. Did you not hear the people's genuine anxiety-riddled feelings? What's your point? Magla is formed from the anxiety and insecurities of the people. You would do well to think carefully about exactly what that means.
どういうこと？
What's he on about? Is he trying to say what's happening in the Royal Palace isn't something he planned himself? I think that's exactly what he's saying, yeah. Don't take him at his word. For the moment, we should focus on eliminating this melancholisation. No doubt 'tis the king's servants the root of it again. There should be 2 of them on this floor.
それなら。
If we can do something about those statues, we should be able to ascend the staircase. Let's be quick about it so we can restore the city to its senses.
いい？
Alright. Let's go left first. Well, that's big.
近くに宝箱があるみたい。
こいつはいい。使えそうだ。
おい、
This way. Everyone, look at this.
見ろ。
King's servant is beyond that door. We should continue in that direction.
そうですね。
There can be no doubt if my senses ring true. That's easy enough to understand. If we head straight for the other side, we won't get lost. There is something bothering me. Magla in this area is somehow twisted, almost like similar to the maze in the Dragon Temple, right? I've sensed it too.
もしや。
The one where the mist led us astray. I'm uncertain of the exact similarities, so we might have not to do but attempt to move forward. Piece of candy. Oh. Something just happened? What's wrong? Come on, slow coach, get a move on. I see. I see.
これって？
Right back where we started. It's like the temple maze after all. Connections between the doors are twisted in strange ways. Alright. Got it. Okay. Interesting. Oh.
良いものを見つけたね。
終わりましたね。これで安心です。近くに何かありそうよ。この近く何か反応があるわ。
捕らえた。このまま落ちる。
私に味方してくれるわ。焦らないで。雷が効かない。厄介な敵ね。
Repels elemental attacks. However, we have a solution for this.
ソウルハッカー。こういう手もある。
いいね。敵に弱点が増えたよ。
合わせましょう。
託しました。作戦に命中。ジュナ、その調子でいって。デビルサモナー。この攻撃は効かないから
Weak to
他の手を
strike?
使って。
交代する。
俺の出番だ。ドイツから無事の覚悟しない。潰れろ。
弱点に命中。
落ち着いていこう。
ジリをやる。
ソウルハッカ
違うな。
注意して。闇属性はダメよ。
ーソウルハッカーこれならどうだ。
距離を詰めるわ。下がるわね。エレメンタルマスター。打ち貫け。倒された。手当てお願い。私だって守れるんだから。走りを戦闘不能。
I have a better way to deal with this.
華麗に決めるわ。力を集中させるよ。
Oh, that's even better.
届いて。
行くぞ。
こういう手もある。
いいね。敵に弱点が増えたよ。エレメンタルマスター。使いこなしてみせます。これではない皆さんと一緒なら。考え直します。お願いします。
アイダークナイト。この行くぞ。我が正義にかけて。
シルケンベルグの攻撃が
恥ずかしくない。王者の魂をここに。これならどうだ。
大技いくわよ。託しました。
There we go.
最後の一撃すごかった。この調子でいきましょう。
片付いたか。しばらく。
Okay, we can see which way the doors go. So I have a thought
何
on
かの
this.
反応があるわ。
Let's see if this works the way I think it will. It did.
よし。
Perhaps if it, yeah. It did not work the way I thought it would.
いいじゃないか。
Oh yeah, no. Pat's fucking gooning that dungeon. Is what he's doing.
ねえ、何か近くにあるよ。
Okay, so that just goes back that way. Got it. All right. I'll wait for this guy to fucking turn its ass around.
これじゃあ戦闘は避けられなさそうね。
敵がいるな。どうだ。
使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。
Okay, that's fine.
宝箱
捕らえた。
が近いわ。
一気に攻めこのまま押し切る。
どうする。
ねえ、宝箱が近いよ。覚悟なさい。行くわよ。じゃないのこれ。こいつは光属性が弱点みたい。
他のやり方は接近戦だ。
大技
行くわよ。
Oh, right.
託しました。女王の魂よ、私に力を。これではないですね。
ソウルハッカ
Better idea.
ー支援するよ。
感謝するわ。一人じゃないんだから。行きなさい。ごめん、甘かった。使いこなしてみせます。
There we go.
次も自信を持っていこう。すごいな。
素敵。
Lance of the Old God. Hmm.
そこか。キャッチ一気に攻め、このまま押し切る。
You know, those go that way. Okay, so we gotta go this way. I wish.
近くに何かありそうよ。
捕らえた。
さすがに強いな。
ねえ、何か近くにあるよ。
Okay, those probably just connect to each other.
この感じ。
That's gonna take us someplace else.
キャッチ一気に攻める。さすがだな。
よし。
We're in a new place. It means we move forward, doesn't it?
あ
Indeed, we are proceeding closer to the king's servant. Let us continue as we have been.
敵がいるな。どうだ。
いい戦い方だ。
この近く、何かの反応があるわ。
Alright, let's go grab the item.
キャッチ一気に攻める。
どこかで役に立つんじゃないか。
And now we check the doors. First, this one. Yeah, that'd be super helpful. Okay, so that doesn't do anything. Got it. So, this way. Okay, that was weird. Oh, I hear a fucking farm crystal.
この近く、何かの反応があるわ。
Oh, fuck!
簡単にやられはしない。こんなものか。力を貸して。もっとこの力で。こういう手もある。
いいね。敵に弱点が増えたよ。
甘く力を貸して。
何種類違うかな。闇属性はダメよ。
ついてきなさい。
私の力を全命中。全女王の魂。私に力を。考え直しなさいはダメよ。他の攻撃で行きます。ここまでしなくてもお願いします。
相手を。これが我が剣。その程度か。
大丈夫。ソウルハッカー。これならどうだ。
技いくわよ。行きましょう。作戦に命中。女王の魂を私に力を。これではないですね。ここは控えます。
精霊の力を。
加減はしない。こういう手もある。
敵に弱点が増えたよ。エレメンタルマスター打ち貫け。
Shit.
私だってやれます。行きます。様子受けてみせます。
力が
That's fine.
シュルケンベルグ能力
我が剣
ってるよ。
頼んだ。
おじ行くぞ。そう一緒に行こ
任せた。
う。残った。
すぐら一人じゃないんだから使いこなしてみせる。ちょっと弾撃が効かないみたい。王者の魂はここに。エレメンタルマスタ
Oh.
ー。もっと何かあるかも。よろしく。皆さんと一緒ならもっと違うやり方があるはず。お願いします。
騎士のダークナイトかかってくるがいい。
That's genuinely irritating.
シュルケンベルグ
王者の魂をここに。
重なってるよ。
これならどうだ。
いいね。敵に弱点が増えたよ。見てなさい。将来ちょっとかっこいいとどめだったね。お疲れ様。やりました。やりました。強くなれたみ。
どうする。
Let's see. You got Dakaja, Vital Jaw. Thunderhead Dance is good. Where is that a does that count as a support ability? Yeah, it does. Okay, there we go. Cool.
近くに何かありそうよ。
そこか。このまま押し切る。このまま押し切る。
敵はもう残ってい
Is that a farm crystal?
る。しばらくは安全だ。
It's a farm crystal.
宝箱が近いわ。
どうする。ウィザード。キャッカッカッキャッギャッ
これで片付いたみたいね。
キャッキャッセッキャッカッギャッセッキャッカッギャッ
いい戦い方だ。
キャッ
Oh fuck!
畳みかけるぞ。
魔物じゃない。
ウィザード。落ち着こ
光属性が弱点みたい。
う。ウィザード。ウィザード。これを。
チャージするわ。大技いくわよ。頼みます。ごめん甘かった。デビルサモナーケルデロス。
I checked it though. I thought it.
やれるようになってきたのかな。
I like that though. I like that. That's good. As one might expect, I like that character. If you know me, you're like, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. We're gonna sit here and get some MP back real quick.
これは役に立ちそうだ。
キャッやっキャッはいテ
さすがだな。
キャッカッカッやっキャッ
良いものを見つけたなもらっちゃったよ
カッキャッキャッ
こいつはいい。使えそうだ。
カッやっ
Hang on.
はいカッキャッテッよしどうだカッやっキャッキャッカッ
やるじゃないか。
カッやっキャッはいテッキャッカッキャッはいそこだテッキャッカッはいテッ
Yeah, no.
Cut.
It's
Cut. Cut. Tag.
I have a type, and that type is me.
やるじゃないか
And fuck that.
Tag.
So very predictable.
Cut. Tag. Cut. 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 Tag. Yeah. Cut. 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 Tag. Cut. Yeah. Cut. Cut. Tag.
うまい戦い方だ。
このまま押し切るキャッ
いい感じだな。
カッテッはいやっカッテッカ
I
ッ
like all the teammates
テッ
giving compliments as I sit here and spam
Yeah.
square in the corner.
キャッカッカッテッはいやっキャッカッカッはいやっキャッカッカッはいやっキャッ
こ
カッ
いつはいい。
テッ
使えそうだ。
はいカッキャッカッやっ
さすがだな。
はいカッキャッカッテッはいカッキャッカッテッはいキャッやっキャッカッテッ
いい感じだな。
はいカッキャッ
さす
テッ
がに強いな。
一気に攻めるやっキャッカッカッはいやっキャッこのまま押し切るはいやっカッカッはいテッカッやっキャッテッキャッカッカッはいやっキャッテッキャッはいカッキャッテッ
Pretty quick to get all of our MP back, really.
Yeah, so good. Get,
Even when it's slow.
いいもん拾ったな。
yeah. Get, cut.
やるじゃないか
Yeah. Get,
相
tag.
変わらずやるな
Get, cut, cut. Get, tag. Get, cut. Yeah. Cut.
やるじゃないか。
Get, yeah. Cut, tag.
さすがに強いな。
Cut.
どうする？
Alright, that's enough of that.
ソウルハッカー
We need to spend some of these. Da.
守るための力をさらなる高みへ守るための力を
There we go. That's the good shit. That's the good shit. Okay. Alright, now we just move this. Cool. Cool. Good on that. Let's see. what do we need next? We want to max out Yufa on Royal Summoner, right? Yeah, okay.
新たな技を得ました。湧き上がる新たな力。
Alright, and let's see what that looks like now. The Baker Merchant. Okay, so we can't summon Tyrant unless we have either... Okay. But, is that better? Hang on. Oh, yeah, because she can do that shit. Okay, yeah, alright. Yeah. We're having equipment problems, though, because they're fucking... Hey, give me that. Fucking stupid-ass auto-equips. Alright.
さすがだな。
捕らえた。一気に攻める。どうや。
成長した感じがするな。
キャッセイ。カッ。
Alright, and let me continue this way. Yeah. Doors, which we will check in a minute. Okay.
この近く何かの反応があるわ。
Alright, I'm gonna venture a guess here. I think every time we've gotten teleported, it's a door that doesn't have a corresponding door. So it's gotta be this door, right? This door should take us where we wanna go. Okay.
拾っとけばどこかで役に立つ。
一気に攻める。
やるな。
There's one of those liches over there. We gotta watch out for that shit.
捕らえた。カッ。このまま押し切る。
いい戦い方だ。
うまい戦い方だ。
Where'd the lich go?
敵がいるな。よし、どうだ。
やるじゃないか。
I don't like that I don't know where it is.
見つかったわ。敵に備え
こうしたら私が。
敵が焦っても遅いんだけど、こっちの先生ね。
こういう手もある。
敵に弱点が増えたの。ついてきなさい。私の力を練習。私だって勝利のために。
見せてやる。みんな無事か。前に出る。ライト。突破する。思ったよりやるな。
大丈夫。やれるよ。 前へソウルハッカーふっ読まれた
Fuck off! I'm restarting. Okay, actually, I'm not restarting because that's fine.
力を貸して接近すればどいてやだジュノしっかりして見つめます
Okay, we might be restarting. What the fuck was that?
最後の一撃すごかったこの
What the fuck was that? What the fuck were those misses?
力が伸びた。
敵がまだ残っています気をつけてねえ何か近くにあるよ
Okay, we're gonna hit the save point. And we're gonna finish exploring by checking the doors. So obviously that's not gonna work, so we're gonna try this. Okay. Okay, so those literally just do that. Right, okay. So we gotta go check those doors down there. They're probably gonna do similar shit. So how do you get... How do you get to those places? Is it literally just you have to wait? I guess it's literally you gotta wait. You gotta complete the... We can try the one at the bottom, but I think it's literally you gotta wait until you gotta finish the segment, right? We do this. Yep, okay. It's literally the area cannot be unfucked. The area will get unfucked after we beat the mid-boss. That's what it is. Stop fucking changing my fucking gear. Stupid piece of shit.
よろしいですか
Let's
や
go.
りましょう
Goddamn thing.
見て
Another one of those statues. Let's hurry up and break it.
Boy.
Yep, we got a kill.
構えて風属性はダメよ他の攻撃で攻めて
Weak to pierce. Repels wind. Resistant to light.
そうじゃない詰めるよ王者の魂をここにたぎれ魔力
魔法に王者の魂をここに攻撃が弱点だねやってやるんだから将来全力を前へ出ます後ろへ将王の魂よ私に力をこの力を合わせましょうもっと違うやり方どうぞ
相手をよく見るんだ。行くぞ。なすべきことのために突破する。
キルケンベルグの攻
王道
力を貸して。
頼みます。弱点に命中。その調子よ隊長。
Nice.
風属性はダメよ。
What other attacks does it have? Oh, it literally won't tell us. Okay.
見
Got
て
it.
なさい。行きます。市街地集中。考え直します。お覚悟を。ここまで。ここは控えます。
みんな無事か。英霊の力を。いや見よ、我々の結束を貫け。
ヒルケンベルグの攻撃が
落ち着いていこう
弱点に命中。
準備万端だ。
託しました。弱点に命中。その調子甘く見ない。やってやるんだから。力を貸して。頼みます。根性あるじゃない。
Nice. Nice.
こんなものか。
隊長、攻撃力が低下してるよ。使いこなしてみせます。通る。申し訳ありません。
相手をよく見行くぞ。この技じゃない。ふっくら思ったよりやるな。
Oh,
恥ずか
right.
しくない
She deals
戦いをする。
lightning.
ちょっと待った。王者の魂をここに。
Cocytus Rock.
よし、うまくいった。力がついたな。いい感じだ。
よし。
しかし
For each statue, a monstrous guardian, not unlike the Melancholia crystals. Louis probably set the monsters up here to slow us down.
それ
But if that's true, then us tinkering with these devices is bound to be bad for him, though. You know, Louis fights his battles head on, not a man to stall for time, but these things he's willing to set up guards for.
なるほど。
It says to me these devices must be fairly important to him. Don't know if he just wants to keep up the popular, or if he's got his own reasons, but I'm willing to bet he wants these statues to stay standing. Only one thing for it then. Let's get smashed.
では
If you would. So that's gonna be the ice bonus.
Yosh.
Listen, I hear talking again. Who is it this time?
確か
Bralhaven? What's with that crowd? The ones in the middle, aren't they former candidates? Lena and Roger and Goddard. Seems they're arguing. How about we see what's going on? Yeah, Bralhaven. Of course the libertarian dipshit would support Luis. I don't see how else the tournament's losers can survive this, and our supporters, well, they should support someone whose ideals veer closest to theirs. Count Louis is offering freedom of a kind, revolution. Sure, but... Revolution, take a look at the city, boy. That's a riot, nothing more. Me and mine, we've got nothing but hate to give Louis. Try cracking open a history book sometime, Well. You see this mess of a sky, seas washing crimson? I look at it and I see the Annex War all over again. Oceania's navy churning the foam, the waters all ran red with blood. Post-war generation inherited that hell. We were damn hard to move past it. Trampling history doesn't get you freedom, just lawless bloodshed. Just trying to be realistic. What else should I believe? You're not saying you think that the prince should best count Louis. I'm sure Praney can. Personally, I think old Mr. Goddard's got a point. I was born and raised around Craftsoak, working and building every day, and that count, he doesn't care what he breaks. Life's work, it's all nothing to him. I want a king who breaks everything. I want a king who builds for a new future, like that runner they built to flap its wings across the sky. If it comes down to a nightmare or a new dream, you better believe I'm betting on the dreamer. Isn't that why you wanted the crown? You wanted to achieve something. If you're only following Louis because you're scared, then don't be scared, because you got us now, and we all got each other's back. Fearless to the end, I see. But there's truth in that. I do feel a bit better, somehow. Though I confess it is not fear that draws me to Louis. After all my speeches as a candidate, honesty in my beliefs is the least I owe you, and indeed myself.
No.
Those voices were other candidates in the tournament, were they not? It seemed as though they were cheering in support of us. Good to hear, ain't it? Guess that lot's finally seen the light. These were strong emotions that traveled through the Magla, weren't they? They were placing their trust in the prince, in us. People are expecting great things from you, Biat. For the sake of those who believe in us, we must win. Yeah. Yeah.
ねえそうですね
Possible something might have changed. Yep, we need to get the second one.
なら
Wait, hold up. We didn't get all the items over there.
どうやら
Distortion in the room has Okay,
一安心
hold on. Okay, if the distortion has disappeared, we need to go back then to get the items. Also, we're just gonna check. Yeah, okay. This one is the worst one. Let me explain to you why. Skyfall Bolt, Meteophore. You notice the element that's missing for a big single target hit? Yeah, there's no big single target ice synthesis. So that's the worst one. Without a doubt. Worst one. Oh, now all the doors are open now, I see, yeah.
使えそうなものならもらっとけよ。
近くに何かありそうよ
これはすごい。豪華だな。
Can be purified, so not good right now. Now there's a fucking lich up there. Don't want to deal with that.
捕らえたこのまま追いかける
いい感じ
Especially, hang on.
どうする？
Ah, I see. Yeah. The problem with that, of course, is I don't want to fight that thing. Let's see. This way. No, fuck you.
拾っておけ。何かの役に立つだろう。
見つかったようです警戒を
一気に攻める
成長したみたいよ
このまま押し切る
いいわねやる
ひょっどうだ
相変わらずやるな。
そこか ひょっせい詰めるよ
一気に決めることだ。
こ
の局面なら
歌一人じゃないんだからお願いします
Just blow it up.
敵は全滅みたいお疲れ様
これで終わりか。
And then there were 2 items up here. Okay.
捕らえた
お前すごいな。どうする？
I don't like that as much as the other one. Also, I'm gonna put this on you so I stopped getting equipped with it. Cool.
いい装備ね役に立ちそうどうやら敵に見つ
ひょっ
かっこいいじゃない
そこかひょっひょっ
敵が気絶した。今ならやれる。
You fucked me up. I don't want to fight these idiots. I was just here to get the items.
なんとか振り切ったな。
If it hadn't teleported us back, it would have been easier. Now, when we get the lightning staff, I'll be really pleased.
この感じ
What's this place? Maggle's so thick it feels like the inside of a human's body. Oh, blocked off. All right, kill.
急ぐぞ。
Oh no, this seems great. Oh, we got 5 minutes. Okay.
捕らえた前へひょっ接近戦だてやっ
いいじゃないか。もらっとけよ。
ひょっ
お前すごいな。
ひょっ
いかん。感じから
They're like, we know you just fucking goon this shit.
前へひょっ詰めるよ
You only get this for 5 minutes.
ひょっ接近戦だやっ
よしもう残
どうする？
ウィザード敵がいるなひょっかっ
当たったわ聞いてるよ
やっひょっひょっ
弱点をついたわ
よっはっせいはっはっ
当たったわ聞いてるよ
そこだ。
急いで
そこかひょっ前へやっ
かなり効いてる
詰めるよ前へひょっひょっ
声が抜群ねどんどん進みましょう
注意しろ。気づかれた。
はい
かな り効いてる。その調子よ。
捉えた。
効果抜群ね。どんどん進めましょう。
キャッ
ごめんなさい。
キャッ
かなり効いてる。その調子よ。
キャッ
効果抜群ね。どんどん進めましょう。
敵がいるな。
弱点に当たったわ。
捉えた。一気に攻める。接近戦だ。
Alright, there's more to it than that.
詰めるよ。
注意しろよ。
Good
敵
thing I
がいる
decided
な。
to destroy that
前へ。
crystal
接
because
近戦だ。前へ。
there's more of them. Upstairs, apparently.
くそ見つかったか。
急げ。
捉えた。接近戦だ。
見て。
敵がいるな。
やりましょう。
そこか。詰めるよ。
こっちに気づいたわ。
接近戦だ。
かなり効いてる。その調子よ。弱点に当たったわ。効いてるよ。
捉えた。詰めるよ。一気に攻める。このまま押し切る。接近戦だ。一気に攻める。
効いてる。
キャッ。
いい。
The rest of the crystals? What? Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
これって
敵がいるな。前へ。
急いで。
I see. Well,
気をつけて。
そこか。詰めるよ。
okay, that was the last one and we're good. Are we good or do we have to run? Okay.
行くぞ。
Okay. That was the greed test. Is what that was. How hard are you gonna greed? How hard are you gonna try to farm this shit? You've got 5 minutes, loser.
役に立つ。
You've got 5 minutes to farm this room.
どうする。どうする。
プリンス。
私も成長しているみたい。湧き上がる新たな力。
Now the question is, yeah, do we? Of course we do. Maybe? Not quite yet, though.
Miro.
Ah, shit. Alright,
そうだな。
let's fucking kill.
やるわよ。
Basic, just pre-fight dialogue, nothing significant.
敵は氷属性が弱点ね。
Weak to ice and pierce, as is typical. Okay.
詰めるよ。準備万端だ。もっといい手があるはず。遠距
Definitely
離な
being up front for
協
that
力しよ
then.
う。
Hey.
やっちゃいなさい。
これ。
弱点に命中。魔法を使いこなしてみせる。凍結。弱点に命中。私だって女王の魂よ。私に力を。これ皆さんと一緒なら行きます。この一撃に全てをかけて。
みんなぶ行くぞ。
弱点に命中。
英霊の力を。違う仲間と共に我が正義にかけて。
恥ずかしくない戦い。この力でちょっと連携しよう。
私の力も。この力で凍りなさい。
There we go. Lightning.
私だって。私成長してる。
よし。
He's done. God, finally. It's one mess after another. Was Louis responsible for that monster just now, too? Hard to imagine Louis taking such pains to both capture monsters and bring them all the way here. Maybe it's what became of all the animals and other life already in the palace? Wouldn't surprise me, things being as they are. Then the humans here are the people. Yeah. The fiend. Let's destroy the statues for now. Before anything else, we must bring these people back to their senses.
なら
Then we bust the place up. One down. More people talking. Now this is a voice more familiar. Is this from Etria? Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like. O villagers, O residents of our homeland Etria. We who possess the third eye should be able to see that the magma which stagnates the sky slowly fades. The same people who've saved our village and my sister Euphausia now fight again to save the entire kingdom. However, the enemy is ruthless and powerful. Evil will secure the throne if we cannot muster more support for Biat.
このままでは
O villagers, are you content in remaining silent? Biat did not force change upon us. Before he left this place, he demonstrated through his actions that we have the power to do so ourselves.
今こそ
Now's the time to show the evidence that we have truly opened our eyes. That was my brother's voice.
Oh,
It was definitely a Denny. Seems like he's trying to convince everyone on the island to lend their support. So these too are strong feelings that traverse their way through the magma. Our efforts have not been in vain. The people we've met along our journey are our greatest support. We gotta do them proud, Fiat. Alright. Oh yeah, let's go.
やりましたね。
We finally got that cage off, baby. We defeated the two king servants that were on this floor. The melancholisation of the staircase should have receded.
よし。
Well, let's go check it out. Fuck yeah.
やりましたね。
Now we're able to move forward. So you've gathered even more supporters, have you? You're proceeding unexpectedly well. You ought to have heard the cheers for the prince. The flaws in your plan are beginning to show, Louis. A flaw, is it? Such fault lies not with me, but with this country. This country? What do you mean by that? I believe I explained that if you'd like an answer, then prove your strength. Do flail about a little longer, won't you? I find it most entertaining. Well then, I'll be expecting. As ever, Louis is the picture of calm. How long does he intend to keep up that affectation? I don't think he's actually as detached as he seems. He's keeping an eye on our movements, right? That's proof we're a threat he can't ignore. Little by little, we're closing in on him. Let us continue to flail about as he puts it. There's only one king's servant left. I can feel something from the upper floor, so let's hustle. Another king vision? Yeah. Hold on, is something happening again?
Oh,
fuck you, bitch.
魔導機の販路を拡大し、国中に広めるのが良いでしょう。そしてこの政策に合わせ、魔法学院を閉鎖いたします。
Yeah, you fucker, you fucking... So, you attempted to kill his son twice, did kill his wife, and then you're closing the Mage Academy.
魔法学院。
最近では山奥でドラゴンなどのよからぬ力を密かに研究しているとの報告。
Oh hell yeah, Forden was a piece of shit. Remember, as much as we gotta fucking kill Louis, the ultimate villain of this story so far has been Forden. Because Louis' villain origin story is Forden burning down the village to try to kill Short King, right? So...
魔導機が広まれば、過ぎた魔法の研究はもはや不要でしょう。何か不都合なことでも。
いや、なんでもない。それでよい。ご苦労だった。いかに王であろうと、一人の力では何も成し得ぬか。私に何ができたというものだ。
また何か見えてたのか。
前とは違う場面が見えた。
陛下は憔悴していたんですね。進化に実権を握られてしまっていたと。
心の支えになる者も誰もいなかったんだろう。それについては同情を禁じ得ない。だがこれは意図的に見せているということなのか。なら言い訳してるようにも取れるな。
ストロール。
So, yeah, no, I mean, you have to remember first, he burns down the village trying to kill the prince, and that leads Louis to infiltrate the military, and then he frames Louis when he makes a second attempt on the prince's life. So, like, I mean, the one might not have fucking done it, but both of them? Yeah, no, Louis only here because of Forden.
実の息子が命を懸けてるんだぞ。思い出なんかよりかける言葉があるはずだ。
よし。
Must destroy the king's servants. Alright. That monk is fucking wilding out, man.
それ役立ちそうね。
I love how they just fucking just straight up drop you so many XP items. Because they're like, yeah. Alright, and now is the perfect time at this save room
よし。
to get a snack.
それじゃあ
Still got a rough road ahead. Alright, so we're gonna talk to the allies. Why were those king's servant statues built to collect magma like that in the first place? That's a good question. I'd understand if they were Louis' invention, but if they've been in the royal palace for ages, it seems rather odd.
でも
Since the statues seem to be driving people into a frenzy, it's clear Louis done something to them, the no good pillar.
だが
If there is some device hidden within the king's servants, then there may be other secrets within this palace as well. like academia. So Louis knows these secrets, and the Poxy Weasel's been using them for his benefit? Damn, I'm not clever enough by half to wrap my head around all this crap. Anyway, there's only one servant left. Let's destroy it and return the city to normal. Okay. Make a record. So the other thing is like, okay, so like this is, like I said, this sequence is feeling a lot like the end of Persona 5. At the end of Persona 5, you get to the actual physical location of the Velvet Room and actually walk in the door from the other from the actual location, whereas you've just been like mind jumping there before, just like in this game. So I assume Academia is going to be, like I said, he said it's somewhere you're very familiar with, but I shouldn't tell you about it because you don't know, right? Like, that's what Moore said. So I'm assuming it's in the palace, and he was saying I shouldn't tell you because he hadn't gotten his memories as the prince back yet, right? So I'm assuming we're going to get to Academia at some point in here. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break and get a snack. All right, I'm back. Resume exploring. Alrighty. Let's see what's through this door. Past here is. What's wrong, Bia? Don't just stand there. Let's get going. Oh shit! Are we about to be in the hallway where Rella cursed him?
行くぞ。
Final King's servant lies ahead.
気をつけろ。
Is this the part of the palace where Rella got him?
どうする？
This might be the part of the palace where Rella got him. This feels like that cutscene, right? Yeah. See, Hulkenberg's commenting on it too. Yeah.
もしかして王子様が襲われた場所？
ここが全ての始まりの地ってわけか。
フォーデンがレラを脅して王子を襲わせて、さらに罪をルイに着せて失脚させようとしたのよね。
子供同然だったルイを見てフォーデンは侮ったんだろう。ところが軍の主導権を取り返されそうになり泡を食った。
私は本当に何一つ見えていなかったんだ。今ならわかる。アルセスは私を守るために置いていったんだ。
でも彼はここまで戻ってきました。無事に復活を遂げてすべきことを果たすために。
そうだな。ありがとう。今度こそやり抜いてみせるさ。あの日本当に果たすべきだった使命をな。
運命とは不思議だな。因縁の地で最後の対決を果たす相手は呪いを企んだ宿敵ではなく、むしろ被害者同士なわけか。
別に不思議じゃねえよ。前に進んだってことだ。呪いは解けたんだ。もう過去のための戦いじゃねえ。
バジリオ。
確かにな。新たな王を決める戦いだったな。
Well, I mean, actually,
珍しく眼蓄のあることを。
Hulkenberg says she failed. But like, didn't she grabbed the thorns as they were going in? Didn't she disrupt the curse? Like, isn't she the reason why he lived? Like, she may not have perfectly protected him, but she prevented him from dying, probably.
おっさん表出るか。
待って、何か来る。この異様なマグラ。これは。
Hey, bitch. It is about time that we fought you.
やはり来たか。だがここまで。
Okay.
その体。
ああ、この姿を見せるのは初めてだったな。私はさらなる高みへと上り詰めたのだよ。素晴らしいだろう。ルイ様は私のような恵まれぬ存在も
Because Louis
強
can
き
turn people
存
into
在へと
humans.
変えてくださるのだ。
ゾルガ、お前。
まさか以前ルイが見せた怪物化の秘術を自ら望んで受けたというのか。
I want to point out the symbolism of the arm. His single arm has been turned into two arms, one made of bone, one made of flesh, and they're holding hands. They're holding hands because he just wants someone to accept him. It's a metaphor. He just wants someone to accept him for what he is. That's why his arm became that.
奴が種族に関係なく怪物に人間にしてしまえるというのは本当のようだな。
なんだってそこまでする。強き存在だ。怪物に変えちまうってことじゃねえか。
貴様らからどう見えるかなど興味はない。これこそ
You know, I respect that. As someone who does not like having the meat puppet, I respect wanting it to be altered. So, you
さ
know.
れたいなら解き放てばいい。ルイ様の世界では問われるのは強さのみ。他は関係ない。自由であり公平。まさに理想的な新世界が訪れる。
そのためにどれだけ犠牲が出ると思ってる。
それがどうした。今までは違ったか。
Look at what a clear look you can get at him holding his own hand here.
尊く美しい。
Isn't that such a fucking great metaphor as to like what's going on with this character and what his motivations actually are? Isn't that great? They really cooked with that.
ルイ様が目指す理想世界。一足先に俺はその世界の住人になる。人生のくじ引きに勝っただけで俺が持てなかったものを全て持ち上がって
A winning hand, huh?
貴様らに尊き新世界の地を
You mean the 2 assassination attempts and being like in a coma
貴様ら
for
の全てを否定してやる。
the 2 assassination attempts, orphaned, coma for like what, like 7 years, 8 years? What? Okay. I gotta say, I respect the fit though. I respect the thorn hair as well.
無駄だストロール。こいつにもう届かない。
こちらも貴様らと問答する気などない。今すぐこの世界から消えろ。
I gotta say, I respect. You know what? He may be an asshole, but damn if the look ain't good. I mean, I can do without the arm, but like everything else that's going on is pretty sick. Yeah, I can do without everything that's going on like the right side of the torso, but like everything else is great. Everything else is slaying. Let's go. We do not get info on this. Okay. That's fine. Hey. Hey. I'm gonna guess the damage is gonna be boosted against you, bitch.
これで
魔法にはちょっと自信あるのよね。合わせましょう。
Am I gonna fucking hit you with the fucking meteor? You bet your ass.
頼みます。多分これが使いこなしてみせます。この力では強すぎる。
We're gonna pass so that Hulkenberg can tank up. Yo, Hulkenberg. Tank that shit.
私はここだ。
死ね
変形した。
この力で
これを
助かったわ。見てなさい。皆が見ている。皆さんと一緒ならこのお覚悟を。
Let's see what you like about this.
私は理想世界の住人。
ライト。
この姿こそ
その
That's
程度。
free.
の証。貴様らはこの世界にいてはいけないのだ。
支援する。
感謝するわ。
あがいても無駄だ。
Oh, fuck you.
こしゃくな。
肩重。
我がマグラは無尽蔵。
やってやるんだから。ちょっと強すぎるかな。
Damn.
この力で燃えなさい。
Yeah, okay. He's resisting all.
こなしてみせます。
So.
任せたわ。
真打ち登場ってやつか。
騎士の我が正義にかけて。かかってくるがいい。
私は理想世界の住人。この姿こそ
Can't resist that. Holy shit.
貴様らはこの世界にいてはいけないのだ。
考えこの力なら合わなそうだな。合わせていくぞ。
お願いします。直接叩くの
Oh,
は危
you're
険みたい。
repelling.
我がマグラは無尽蔵。我がマグラは無尽蔵。
Interesting. Resist/resist. Oh, okay.
一旦引かせてくれ。
Got it.
登場
I
よ。
understand.
騎士の力。ライト。私はここだ。
プリンス。
黙って殺されない。
これならどうだ。
いいね。敵に弱点が増えたよ。
合わせましょう。
私は理想世界の住人。この姿こそ注意の
私の
証。
力を。全力サマだ。ここまでし協力お願いします。
この力を。
Thanks, Beelzebub. Oh god.
守りを解いたよ。今のうちにやっちゃって。
死ねえ。
Okay. I see what's going on.
これが我が剣。
お加減はしない。これを。
やっちゃったわ。
貴様らはこの世界にいてはいけないのだ。
お願いします。聞きます。
黙って殺されない。
しっかり。
ありがとう。
すまない。
感謝するわ。
怯えろ。仕組みやがれ。
守りに入った。手を出すならよく考えて。
我が正義にかけて。かかってくるがいい。
貴様らはこの世界にいてはいけないのだ。
これで。
私は理想世界
エ
の住人。
レメンタルマスター。
この姿こそ忠義の証。
違うわね。使わないと意味ないもの。
助かったよ。
多分これが3つ使いこなしてみせます。
頼んだよ。
Okay, that's really not worth it. Got it.
あがいても無駄だ。
Uh huh.
我がマグラは無尽ぞ。
英霊の力を。
恥ずかしくない戦いをする。
It's that free turn at the start of every battle. Okay, we're just gonna do this again and see if it
敵に
works.
弱点が増えたよ。エレメンタルマスター。打ちつらぬ絶対に命中。ジュナ、
貴様らはこの世界にいてはいけないのだ。
これではないですね。
騎士の誓いとともに守りを固める。
大丈夫。
プリンス、これならどうだ。
我がマグラは無尽ぞ。我がマグラは無尽ぞ。
Yeah. Shut the fuck up.
大技いくわよ。
力を合わせて。
命中。ジュナ、
なぜ
その
黙って
調子。行きます。
殺されない。
違いますね。お願いします。
騎士の誓いとともに行くぞ。私はここだ。
加減はしない。こういう手もある。
敵に弱点が増えたよ。
力を貸して。
任せたよ。
ルイ様敵。
受けてみせます。
騎士の誓いと我が体は盾となる。
ルイ様の理想をわからん愚か者ども。お前らなど不要なんだよ。
Yeah.
ルイ様の敵は
Oh, I should have put the lightning staff on June.
守りを解いたよ。今のうちにやっちゃって。
Uh-huh.
死ねえ。死ねえ。死ねえ。怯えろ。仕組みやがれ。
Hey, how much does this cost? It costs 99. You know what? I'll do it. Let's fucking go. Let's make sure you fucking die, loser.
合わせましょう。
ルイ様の
頼みます。ちょっと逃げないでよ。ジュナ、しっかりして。
Are you fucking shitting me?
勝利のために考えのお覚悟を。様子を見ないと。
I'm fucking restarting because of that. Fuck that
こん
shit.
な姿になったので、ルイのために。
Okay, now I know what
加
to
減
do.
はしない。
Let's make this
これな
fucker
らどうだ。
regret being born.
敵に弱点が増えたよ。
貴様らはこの世界にいてはいけないのだ。
私の力を命中。ジュナ、その調子でいけ。サマだ。私のすべてをこれに。
私は理想世界の住人。
詰めるぞ。
この姿こそ
ことのために。
周囲の証。
これが我が剣。とどろけ。
落ち着いていこ
プリンス、
う。落ち着こう。
詰めるよ。プリンス、これで。
怯えろ。仕組みやがれ。雑にちぎれろ。そうだ死ね。ルイ様のために。
攻撃が続くよ。
That's fine.
研究したエレメンタルマスター。ここまでしなくても。惜しんでられないわ。
頼りにしてる。
私だってここまでしなくてもここは耐えます。
ナイト。そうじゃな、間合いを取る。なすべきことのために。
王道。
下がれよ。プリンス、
Have a
こう
little
い
bit
う
of
手もある。
that.
いいね。敵に弱点が増えたよ。
あがいても無駄だ。
絡めてなどに。
この技は
我がマグラは無尽ぞ。
Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Your defense is still down.
力を貸して。
You bitch.
お願いします。命中。全力を尽くします。 使いこなしてみせます。違いますね。今は防御。
ライト、
はこの世界にいてはいけないのだ。
行くぞ。
これ
ならどうだ。
敵に弱点が増えたよ。
Hey girl,
行くわよ。頼みます。
fuck him up. Oh, come on.
しっかりして。
我がマグラは無尽
God
蔵。
damn it.
我がマグラは無尽蔵。
サマナ様子を見ないと受けてみせます。
騎士のライト。その程度。
私は理想世界の住人。この姿こそ忠義の証。
ついてきなさい。
Let's try that again. Thank you.
ジュナ、その調子で言って。
敵ルイ様の
騎士のこの守り崩せ。
ルイ様の理想をわからん愚か者ども。
Yeah.
ルイ様の
守りを解いたよ。今のうちにやっちゃって。
There you go, buddy.
死ね死ね怯えろ仕組みやがれ死ね ルイ様
この力で
敵
大将王の魂よ。私に力をありがとう。
すまぬ。前に出る。ライト。ゴーラインに切られた。
Shit.
王道行くぞ。ちょっと待った。
Do we have anything that can clear these fucking motherfucking... Yeah.
これは
大技行くわよ。
ルイ様の
行きなさい。
Yeah.
くそまたなのかルイ様。
悪くない感覚だ。
Okay, I definitely need to make sure I have Dekunda on someone.
力がついたな。
Fuck's
いい
sake.
感じだ。
これでまた一つ。
拙者もよし、また力がついたみてえだ。
なぜだなぜ世界は私を選んでくれないのだ。
自分の体をここまでするなんて。
ルイへの忠説だけは見上げたものだ。ただ憧れる相手を誤ったな。
間違ってるのはお前らだ。この世界はもう立ち行かない。本心では分かっているんだろう。誰も自分の人生を自分で決められない。決められないことに気づくことさえできない。そんな世界滅ぶべきだってな。そんな腐った世界を真に変えようとしているのはルイ様
We're
だけなんだ。
literally fighting for a better world than the better world that he's fighting for,
そう
bro.
か。ゾルバ、お前だけはルイが何をしようとしているのか全てを理解して従っていたんだな。
俺は礎で構わない。ルイ様の望む世界、選ばれた者だけが生きる平等で美しい世界のな。
Well,
ゾルバのやつ。
in the end, he went out the same way again.
奴自身が選んだ道
He
だ。
fucking jumped off
昔
again.
からあいつのことは気に食わなくてな。陰気な癖して急にキレて叫びやがったりよ。 けど今思うと、あいつの叫びは全部悲鳴だったのかもしれねえ。ゾルバのやつを本当に切り捨てたのはルイなのか。
I'm gonna once again point out that in the beginning of the game, during the demo even, we got the picture of Louis sitting there with the 4 people behind him, and it was like, oh, these are his 4 heavenly kings. 3 out of 4 of them betray him. Zorba's the only one who stays loyal. Juna, Fidelio, and Basilio are the ones are the other 3 in that picture. And everyone except for Zorba abandons him.
惑わされるな。確かにルイの言葉にも一部の正しさはあるかもしれない。だが結局奴はゾルバを怪物に変えてしまった。
Which means what they're doing with Louis is probably okay. Remember how I said in P5 there was an antagonist who was a foil to your main character, but who was also a victim of the ultimate villain, but then that antagonist gets killed off and then you go to face the villain? One of the things about that antagonist is that he joins your team and he's an extremely obvious traitor. Like, it's very, you know, from the beginning of the game, because it starts off, you get the prologue, the very first thing you see in the game is like, I think the 3rd to last dungeon or the 4th to last dungeon. And it ends with you getting betrayed and arrested, and then the majority of the game is flashbacks that you're having while you're being interrogated. And so you have the foil to the main character who is very obviously the traitor, who joins your team, and it's obvious that he's the traitor, and in fact, everyone on the team knows that he's the traitor, and it turns out that they were fucking playing him the whole time he was on the team, which you find out after you get past that dungeon. And it strikes me that in this game, we are the extremely obvious traitor who joins the team. Right? Of the antagonist, who's our foil. Except this time, the interesting foil to the protagonist gets to stick around to be the antagonist at the end of the game. And the villain who victimized both of them gets killed off at that moment, right? Also, the difference between the protagonist and that character in Persona 5, right? They both have the special persona power that lets you have multiple personas. But the primary difference between them is that the protagonist has friends, and the other character does not. And it seems like they're doing exactly that setup in this game, except they flipped around. We're the obvious traitor that joins up. And they've also flipped around so that, like, we get to keep the interesting character until the end of the game instead of the boring character to be our final boss. Well, not final boss, but, like, final human boss. Right? Because obviously you fight the villain and then you fight God. And I assume that's probably going to happen in this as well.
いくら本人が望んだとしても、本当に守る気があるなら、あんなむごい真似ができるか。所詮は詭弁なんだ。
詭弁。本音はただの野心家で、平等だのは全部そいつを隠すためのらしいデタラメってか、いまいち引っかかるぜ。あのルイが、そこの浅い嘘つくのか。
I mean, listen, I don't think it's a lie. I think he believes it, and him believing it doesn't change the fact that it's bad for pretty much everyone. It's good for him, right? Because he's really fucking powerful, so in a world where strength is everything, he'd be fine.
何かあるのかもしれない。
けど逆らったわけでもないゾルバをあんな風にしたのは守ったとは言えないような。そういえば最後に少し気になることを言っていましたね。確か選ばれた者だけが生きる平等で美しい世界。
類に逆らわない者しか生き残らないという文字通りの意味だろう。初めから言っていたことだ。
I don't think that that's actually what he means. I think, you know what I think? I think Louis is actually the most racist. I think Louis is an Elda supremacist. I think the chosen ones are the Elda. I think a world in which the strong rule, remember, the Elda seem to be inherently more able to tap into magic, or at least they have the knowledge available to them to be able to be more able to tap into magic than everybody else, right? It might not be that it's an inherent quality. It might just be that they were never indoctrinated in the way that most people are. And so, therefore, they have access to that. So, in general, it seems that Elda are stronger. I mean, if you look at Louis, holy shit, he's really strong. If you look at the prince, look at Short King. Short King survives that assassination attempt, gets cursed, is in a coma, and while in a coma, projects his fucking imaginary friend who is powerful enough to do all these fucking battles and whatnot, while he's his soul is out there doing all these battles, this powerfully manifesting flesh, while he's lying there comatose. Think about how fucked that is. So I think Louis can simultaneously be 100% sincere in his bullshit while also being the most racist of anybody. Right? Because... Right.
単純すぎる気がする。姉さんが言ったこと覚えてる？国中に溢れる人間。
He wants to kill everyone who's not Elda. He's gonna turn everyone who's not Elda into humans and let them fuck each other up.
ただ演説聞いてればわかるようなもんなら、姉さんあんな風に言い残さなかったと思う。
Like because Elda are humans, right? And humans are not human, and so he's gonna turn everyone into what they think the Elda are, right? Like that's the fucking thing. That's his like poetic bullshit, right? Obviously. Yeah, destroy the entire civilization and leave only Elda left.
ここで考えあぐねても仕方ない。どの道尋ねに行くんだ。本人に問いただせばいい。
最後の像も近い。今は進み、やるべきことをなすぞ。
Now I wonder how much dungeon we're gonna have to go through. This is the final one. Shall we go? Okay. Let's just, yeah, we'll do that. And that should be fine for now, I think. Oh shit. Last statue, right? Once this one falls, that should snuff out the root of this chaos. What's with these dragon statues anyway? Why would the royal palace be full of monuments made to drain away the people's sanity? That may not be their intended use. Indeed, Louis may have twisted them for his own ends. All that matters is that they play a part in his plan, and they must. Otherwise, he'd not have left abominations to guard each one. He saw fit to protect these devices, then they're bound to be serving his aims somehow. His aims? Are these statues attuned to the royal magic? An answer best heard from Louis, with a sword at his throat. Destroying the statue comes first for now. Yep. Hopefully this will calm the capital down. Hey, voices, I hear them again. This one's dead loud. Is it coming from the royal capital?
何が落ちてきたんだ。これ人間の死体か。人間じゃなくて人か。王宮から落ちてきたよな。どうして。
こやつ以前大聖堂で暴れたやつに似てるような。
Well-known partisan of Louis.
ルイが連れてきた男なら死んだって。まさか死んだんじゃなくて怪物に。
Oh hell yeah, brother.
だから言っただろう。王子が怪物になった時と同じだ。ルイの仕業なんだよ。
Hell yeah, Batlin.
やっと対話できる状態になってきたな。あんたらみんなルイに騙されてるんだよ。
では偽王子で怪物ってのは嘘だったのか。じゃあ本物の王子殿下。
けど従ってさえいればルイ様は守って
That
く
guy
れるって。
obeyed him more than anybody else.
ルイの話を真に受けるなよ。落ちてきたゾルバはルイに忠誠を誓っていた男なんだぞ。
これがルイの仕業。これじゃ従ったって何されるか分かったもんじゃ。
だからそう言っただろう。ルイは怪物を減らすどころか生み出してんだ。各地を襲わせてたって話もある。てか従わなきゃ市民でも誰でも処刑なんてことを言ってる男だぞ。そんな奴に国を譲る気なのか。まったく。
嘘よ。私は信じないわ。ルイ様はこの世を変えてくれる救世主のはず。
けど俺こんな怪物にされたくね
やれやれ。これなら
Yeah, Batlin turned out to be really cool.
くれそうか。おっと、これはこれは。
情勢はどうなんだ。本当にわずかでもルイに勝つ望みはあるのか。
ご尊顔、久々にお見受けします。よろしかった。さすが時流を読む目だけはお持ちだ。風は変わってきてますよ。あとは閣下が何を信じるかですね。
Man, this guy is gonna be our fucking PR guy, man.
空気が変わってきたな。
He's the press guy who fucking does the press releases for us now. Oh shit, our face is back on the shit.
今のバトリンたちの声よね。ゾルバの死体を見てみんな驚いてたみたい。
よかった。まともな反応だわ。像を全部壊した成果ね。これなら私たちの支持もかなり回復するんじゃない？
そうだな。さすがにあのゾルバを見て気づいただろう。ルイの思想が異常だってことにな。
Here we go. Back to number 2.
ついに全ての王のしもべを無力化したか。
ならばこれで貴様の魔法に惑わされた市民も正気を取り戻すだ
It's
ろう
not
な。
his magic though.
私の魔法。私は惑わせてなどいない。
どういう意味です？ここで起きていた異変はあなたの仕業でしょ。
ともあれ、確かにこれでお前たちへの指示はついにこのルイと同等に至ったと言えよう。あの日与えてやった絶望からよくぞここまで巻き返した。素直に驚嘆に値する。悠長にはしていられんかもな。いいだろう。玉座まで来るがいい。相手をしてやる。我が手も王爵の力を持ってな。
我が手の王爵だと。貴様まさか。
ついでに教えてやろうではないか。王爵とは何か。
Okay, okay, we're gonna get a last, well, not a last reveal, because there's gonna be some more fuck shit after this.
待ってよ。王爵がルイの手に落ちてるわけ？えらいことよ。
たとえ我らが指示で勝っても、新王が誰かとは無関係に破滅を引き起こせるわけか。
絶対取り返さなきゃ。望み通り会いに行ってやりましょう。
急ぐぞ。
どうする？
Okay, Juna. We're gonna give you that. Okay, heat up's doing nothing for me, so I'm gonna get rid of it in favor of Dekunda. Yufa. Yeah, I like having those on you. Shit. I mean, you're not really doing damage anyway, so... Do you have Dekaja? You do not. Okay, you're gonna have Dekunda, and Short King's gonna have Dekaja. There we go. There we go. Okay. That should be alright. And then... Wait, do you even need Flawless? Yeah, we're gonna have you have Flawless. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, okay, sure. And then you have all this shit. Anything else we want to give you?
いいか？
Yeah. I assume we don't have any dungeon left. He knows something, yeah. Oh, time to talk to the king. Oh! He's Zelda. No further need to conceal his identity, which means he's revealing his true power. We have to stop him. Oh, check Louis' horns. Are we gonna talk to the king? Oh, we just get a little friendly little save here. That's helpful because, we might need to fucking fix our shit. Okay. Let me just double check and see. Okay, I got Vital Jaw, I got Thunderhead, I got Heartbreak, I got Dekaja. What do you got? What do you got, Stroll? You got a bunch of fucking physical up. You got this shit. That's some good shit. Right? Cool. Hulkenberg. Emergency aid is useless to us, so we're gonna change that to any other attack skills that would be good. Okay, support skills. We can do that.
いいか
Yeah, sure. It's actually good. Okay, Heisme. Oh, we never maxed Ninja on Heisme. Oh, fuck. Well, that kind of sucks. We're just gonna leave him as is. I got focused on this shit and I totally forgot. Oops. Okay. Well.
いけるか。
行くぞ。
I don't think status effect bullshit's gonna do very well anyway, so.
その姿、真に王子は蘇ったわけか。まったく親子ともども死の淵で思いがけぬことをしてみせる。
そっちこそ角のないそれが真の姿か。
念のために言っておくぞ。ルイ、王爵を手放せ。王に選ばれるのは民意を得たものだ。俺たちとお前には血を流さないという選択肢もある。
血は流れる。王が避けてもその分民が流すことになるだけだ。この国はずっとそうしてきた。権威者の身勝手のツケを民に背負わせ、痛みは試練だと教えて騙してきた。壊さねばならない。寝ぼけた権威者どもが広める嘘を。
嘘はどっちよ。人のこと怪物に変えて民衆を欺いたくせに、挙句中心だったゾルバまで怪物に。従う者は守るなんてただの方便じゃない。
私は嘘などついていない。嘘はこのルイが最も憎むものだ。お前たちは考えたことがあるか。王の魔法がなぜ強大なのか。なぜ王爵は民に指示されたものしか使えないのか。一つの道具、一人の力のみであれほど巨大な魔法は成し得ない。だがもし大勢からマグラを集めることができればどうだ。そう、王爵とは王国全土の民からマグラを吸い集める神器。その無尽蔵とも言える力が、王の魔法の強大さの秘密だ。王家は数百年も昔から代々それを継いできた。この意味がわかる。マグラとは人の不安。つまりこの国の民は今や不安を常に王に押し付けていなければ正気でいられないということだ。
バカな。じゃあ町の人がおかしくなったのは
Because there was no king.
狂わされたのではない。民から溢れ出るマグラに今や王爵の吸い集める速さを凌駕し、よどんでいるだけのこと。民が今晒しているありさまは人の本性。自分一人の不安さえ御しきれず他者に吠えつく単なる弱さだ。
人の本性。
このような世界で分かち合いの秩序など夢のまた夢よ。まず人そのものを覚悟ある姿へと正すしかあるまい。全王の魔法が終わりを迎える日、私は新たな王の魔法でこの動乱の数ヶ月に蓄えられた王爵のマグラを全て逆流させる。乗り越えた者たちは新たな人間へと生まれ変わるだろう。
私が望む理不尽なき真に公
I mean, it
平な世
probably is. Salt.
その最初の選別だ。
選別だと新たな人間馬鹿げた妄想だ。
妄想。現に王子は我が術を受けても人格を失わず、より大きな力を得てここにいるではないか。
まさか彼にしたのと同じことを人々に。王の魔法の力で王国全土にやるつもりなのか。
私に従い力の道理を受け入れる者は生き残るだろう。だがむやみに怯え続けるなら、そのまま正気を失い怪物となり果てる。従う者は守るとはそうした意味だ。誰でもない力という摂理がもたらす真の公平さだ。
That's fucked up.
あなたの本当の野望だから国葬の時ゾルバを送り込んだりしたのね。欲しいのは最初から王位より王爵だった。
力を誇示して民を怯えさせたのも単に支配のためじゃない。あなたにとっては当たり前の正しさ。
I mean, it was manipulation. It was manipulation to get people to generate more magic.
人間になんということだ。
案ずるな。お前たちには素養がある。我が選別を生き残り新たな世界へ進めるだろう。先ほど血を流さない選択肢もあるとそう言った。ではこちらも聞こう。今一度
Oh shit, we can totally get a bad end here if we
エ
want.
ルダの血を引いて生まれ種族を問わず手を取る。お前と私が同じ本を愛読するのは偶然ではない。
おい、惑わされるな。
我らの壊したい世界は同じだ。理不尽を憎むその理想を叶えてやる。共に来い。
Yeah, no shit. The first.
壊したい世界なんてどこにもない。
そうよ、一緒にしないで。
私を否定してではどうする。お前はこの国をどうしたい。
Oh, we can totally get a bad end conversation here.
飲酒、迷信、亀。そんな権威の理不尽に打ちのめされる者たちを強さで競う単純な世界だけがその苦しみを打ち破れる。残酷でも人生命をかける価値のある公平さをもたらす。私と来れば叶うぞ。どうだ。
その公平さは偽りだ。
こいつの言う通りだ。ルイよ、何が失われるかじゃねえんだ。失われるもんに敬意を持てるかってことなんだ。あんたにはそういうもんがぽっかりねえんだよ。力の道理だ。世の中には死が妥当な奴がいるってことかよ。そんなの認めちまうなら、あんたが軽蔑したフォーデンと同じじゃねえか。
黙れ。
Hell yeah, brother.
かつては私も憧れたさ。そう、夢があった。だが世界は我らに何をした。
なんだ。
Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh, it's the music from the title screen.
是非もなし。我が魔法の発動までにはまだ時間がある。それまでは最上の場所から現世の終わりを眺めるとしよ
う。待て、ルイ。
私の理想が身勝手なものでないことはおのずと民意によって示されるだろう。この嵐を越え私のもとへ来るだけの力を持っていたの。相手をしてやる。せめてもの情けだ。
Here comes the difficulty 10 quest.
ダメです。生身ではこれ以上は。この嵐は膨大なマグラそのものです。
これが不安や恐れにとらわれた今の民衆の心の風景ってことなのかも。
だからって無理やり魔法で怪物にされてたまるか。身勝手な思い上がりだ。
どうにかしてルイを追わねば。
王位を目指す者たち。
Oh, here we go. What's up? What's up, Dad?
どこへ。まさか陛下。
今や王爵は奪われ、ルイによって新たなる王の魔法が行使された。
向こうが一枚上手だったな。王爵が期日より前に奪われて、しかも使われるとは。
魔法の発動は新たな王の決まる、まさにその日、そのように定められた。
言い残していった通りか。王が決まる日に発動。ルイめ、この惨状を楽しんでいる。全王陛下、あんただってルイに殺された身だろ。あんな奴が王を継いでいいのか。
私の死は私自身が望んだことだ。
ご自身で望んだ。なぜ。
我が理想、もはや叶えるだけの力はこの身になかった。ゆえ一命をもって王の魔法の発動の神とした。ルイであれ誰であれ、我が政権を壊さんとする革命の熱が我が命を奪ったならば、それが引き金となるよう仕組んだ。我が死後、しかるべき暦の日に王の魔法として立ち現れるようにな。
なるほど。道理で王子の生存が分かっても魔法が解けなかったわけだ。正教への意種返しやらで破れかぶれにやったんじゃない。任意で選ばれた者を本当に王にする覚悟だったわけか。
王子よ、我が息子よ、お前が王権を継ぐというのなら、ルイを止めてみせよ。それが玉座につく者にふさわしき試練である。
陛下のマグラの気配が消えました。
正真正銘、この国の行く末は本当に私たちに託されたってわけね。
ルイはこの先だ。
Nothing to say other
無
than
茶で
that,
も何で
huh?
もこの嵐を越える方法を
Nothing
考
to
え
say
るしか
other
ない。
than that, huh?
一旦王都に戻って策を考えま
Okay,
しょう。
dude. Damn, Stroll was right about, like, really? Really, King? You really just leave all this shit? You just leave all your regrets and shit?
おい、そっちに逃げたぞ。おい、ルイ様を支持しない者は排除しろ。これは正義の戦いだ。徹底的に分からせてやれ。
まるで戦時だな。ルイの真の目的も知らずに憲兵気取りの吹き上がりようだ。
あんな血走った目で正義だっつんだから参るぜまったく。
反論はそれ自体が悪か。人の本性、少しだけルイの失望がわかるな。
けどあんたらの協力者たちも頑張って動いてくれてる。旗色はそう悪くねえよ。
ありがたいことです。力を信じましょう。
ところで、どうやってルイの居場所にたどり着くかニューラスと相談した。凱旋車の走行を固めて突っ込むしかねえだそうだ。
何それ、作戦なの？
仕方ねえだろ、あんな場所。配送の後期が十分取れねえから何度もは期待が持たねえ。おそらく
突っ込めんのは一回きりだ。一発勝負かよ。
前途多難だな。
たった一度しか機会がないなら、成功の確率が少しでも高いのは多分最後の日かと。
まあそうね。あの場所は王爵に集まったマグラそのもの。王の魔法の発動が近づくほど消費されてマグラが薄まる
What did I
はず。
say? Final dungeon is going to be locked the last day.
最後
It
の
always
最後まで
is.
綱渡りか。全く我々らしい。
If you're not, if you have a deadline and you're not locked to a particular day to go to the dungeon, it's not the last dungeon.
命に変えても食い止めなければ。
頑張りましょう。
10. There we go.
何か分かったことがあるんだな。王宮で何があったか詳しく教えてもらっていいか。
ルイはエルダ族だった。すべて古戦郷で聞かされた通りだ。
何？おい、のっけから衝撃の発表すぎるだろう。
エルダ族のルイは王爵の秘密を知っていました。あれは国民から不安を吸い集める仁義だから、王の魔法は強大なのだと。
そして国民たちは不安を常に王が肩代わりしてくれる暮らしに慣れきってしまう。今のこの騒ぎはその揺り戻したそうだ。
頭が追いつかねえ。じゃあルイのやつは何だって国を人間だらけにしようとしてんだ。
王爵に甘やかされた民を目覚めさせる荒療治。人間化はその結果に過ぎないということらしい。だがここまで極端なことをする本当の理由は何やら他にある風だったな。
エルダ族ならルイは正教がやった野球場その身で経験したってことになるのか。なら俺は復讐なのか。
わからん。奴は古戦郷に自らゾルバを送って襲わせたこともある。
思えばルイはかつて夢があったと言ってた。
Means he's just the same as the king,
つま
actually.
り今はもうないのよ。
He's the same as the king that he fucking hated.
この世界に何の夢も見ていない。分かり合うとか変わるとか不確かなものを何も信じてない。夢なんて嘘なのよ、ルイにとっては。
自分の手で時を進めたいのかもしれませんね。大昔に滅んだ一つ前の世界のように。
ふざけるなよ。勝手にそんなことされてたまるか。世の中を見限った奴に王位など渡せない。
そうだな。玉座につかせたいものならここにいる。考えてみればもう間もなくだ。覚悟はできておられますか、王子殿下。
Yeah, sure.
もちろんだ。
割とそういう感じなんだ。はあ、ともかくルイの元へ向かうのは最終日だからね。それまで悔いのないように過ごしましょう。
これまでやってきたことを曲げずにやり抜け。必ず勝てよ。
ルイのやつ、こんなものを作り上げるなんて乗り込んでぶち壊してやるわ。
Oh, that's great. I love that. The Tyrant Star. Holy shit.
新王が決する英雄の日まであと2日。
All right. And it's the perfect day, too, because there's discounts at all the fucking shops. And I got the shittiest possible item from Barden. Great.
いよいよだ。
Today's the last day. Yep. Tomorrow we take on Louis. The next day the new king will be decided. All right, cool. Let us live well on this final day so that no matter how the new king is decided, we may greet the dawn with a smile on our hearts. All right. Day before the day of the hero. I don't have to do any of that because I already did it.
それから
Yep, I don't have to do any of that because I already did it. I guess. It doesn't fucking matter. Let's see. First, we gotta hit the shops. Oh, we should also probably talk to more.
あの場所へ
I'm shocked that we didn't encounter Academia inside the palace. I am genuinely shocked. Yo, more, what's up?
実は
Oh, there we go. Oh no, just names. No, it's still
そうだな
okay. We haven't triggered the
ゆ
new
っくり
thing.
していくといい
Anything?
それが
I don't know if it's for better or worse. Whatever the truth, the hearts of the people are fighting to transform their world. Perhaps they've lost themselves to their anxiety and seek to snuff out any threat. Perhaps they now face their anxieties and seek happiness for all despite them. Either way, I hope to see a new utopia realized. Only you can decide the
君だ
principles
け
that
が頼
define
り
it.
だ
I pledge to help you in any way I can. Above all, I sincerely hope for your safety from the bottom of my heart. Can we make... We can. Now, obviously, we don't need these. Because we already have Royal Summon. So these are kind of like shit tier. However... There we go. Pet the cat.
おいで
おやまた来るといい
All right. Store. We need to go to the store. Sport Louis, blah blah. Yeah, we're the same tribe. Fork over some coin. Can you make everyone stop? Yeah, I'm trying, kid.
ね
All right, let's. Okay. Still don't have as much money as Pat because Pat's insane. Wow, these suck. Wow, these really suck. Well, that just tells me that I'm way prepared for the end. Uh-huh. Wow. 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 Okay, let's go purify shit. Wow. It's garbage. It's all trash.
どこにしようか
行きましょう
What's up, Godot? Alright, let's see. Oh, Ame no Habakiri. Yeah, no. Yeah, okay. Lance of Judgment. Increases the chance of counter skills activating. Divine Fists. It's pretty cool. No. Genbu's Staff. Significantly increases ice attack strength. Seiryu. Wind? Well, yeah. No, we don't care about these. Slash attack strength, huh? Pierce, strike. Okay, so obviously the first one is we're gonna fucking get this for him. Obviously. Oh, we might not have what we need for everything, so, okay. Let's see. What do we... Hold on. Lance of Judgment is super good. And Ame no Habakiri is... Yeah. Genbu or Seiryu. I don't really like either of those for Summoner, honestly. This is obvious. This is happening. And then... Yeah, I think this one. Okay. And now we don't have any more Heavenly Water, so that's it. Oh, really, Tara?
さて。
ルイ様のために戦うか。終わりだ。
Okay. Let's see. Let's get that mag. Hey. Our face is back on it. Although our face has the headband. Alright. I just want you to be king. And we get a bunch of mag. Cool. Also, we've got a bunch of mag. Holy shit. Let's check what the... Right? With dreams of fantasy in thy heart, thou art striving to change reality. Thou art now one who walks the path of kings. Thou must display the culmination of thy power. In every age, the souls of heroes accompany the true king. With us at thy side, thine ideals shall find fruition. Yeah, no, it's still showing Louis with horns and the prince with the headband. Ooh. All right, let's see. Hang on. Okay, so... Well, this isn't a problem now, right? So this is some shit. Fucking trying to unlock Heiseme's shit is ridiculous. All right. Okay, I think, you know, I was gonna finish it today, but like. I was like, the day was fucky, and if there's a point to stop, it's got to be right here. if there's, yeah, because like obviously fucking can't start the next fucking thing like and then stop. Yeah, no, there's got to be one more, because like if I start this now, it's gonna be going until like 1 or 2 a.m. or some shit. I know, because like it's gonna be a dungeon and a boss fight, which apparently is pretty fucking real. And like 2 hours of cutscenes or something like that. So yeah, I'm gonna call it, and then we'll see. We'll see when obviously we're raiding tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. Thanks for hanging out though, and I'll see y'all later. Stream over, y'all.